Yay, it works. Sorry, I was setting up everything. Uh, I'm up. I took a nap. I'm ready. We're just gonna get into the thick of it right away with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So the goal of tonight is to collect a lot of gym badges, as much as I can, because I want to get done with this game before the DLC drops. Which is in a little over 13 days. So, yikes. Yeah, it's not that I was quiet, it was more I purposely muted my mic so I could do everything I need to do. It's just mouth gets picked up by camera and all. It's how it goes. Jared needs to farm the Blissey raids. I am not ready for them on this file, unfortunately. Those are 5-star. I'm just a wee lad. Did Jared get his free Mew? Yes, I did. I got them on both my main games. My Mew is secured. Even if I did forget to get my free Mew, you can always get it if you have a saved copy of, I think it's, Sword or Shield? Or... It's Sword or Shield or... But yeah, wait, no, it's not Sword and Shield. It was, if you have a copy of Let's Go on your Switch and you play BDSP. So you could get an infinite amount of Mews, but it'll take you a while. Olive roll! Also, my computer's at scuff tonight. Yay! That was so scuff, I hated it. Is this a challenge run? No, but I'm using completely different Pokemon than I typically would, so to make it a little more interesting. Here, I'll show off the team. Here's Galarian Slowbro, Water Tauros, Citadel, Tantamouse, Scrope, and Qfant. Jir needs a Fennekin. I'm not going to use any starters in this game, but as for Fennekin, or any of the starters, I don't really need them. I have a complete Living Dex in home, actually. So I have every single Pokemon except for maybe, like, a couple of, like, exclusive forms, like, oh hey, here's every version of a Pikachu with a hat. I don't have all of those. I know I'm gonna use starters in Indigo Disc. Oh, I can't wait because, I actually can't wait because, this will be the first time Superior actually shows up on the Switch. Also, we get Contrary, Hidden Ability, Leaf Storm Superior, let's go. Boing. Boing. Where's my Pat Rat? I don't know. I'm waiting for it. Where's my American construction worker? Boing, boing. I don't think there's any static in the game, is there? You know, just in case, I'm gonna refresh it. As soon as it pops up. As soon as it pops up. There it goes. I just want to be sure. No! No! Okay, it's good. According to Red Lord, Mightyena might get a mega... Oh, I read that as Mega Evolution. An evolution. Ah, we'll finally get Cerberus! Yay! Give me Cerberus! Give me Cerberus! Hey, thank you, Ryan, for the 100 cheer. Or bits. They're not... I think they're the same. I know, Twitch. I promise. I'm scared now. Oh. Mightyena is actually dangerous with Moxie. I completely forgot it can use Moxie. Oh, hey, I have a shiny Mightyena that I got in Emerald. I could just bring that over. Hey, hey, hey. You excited for shiny hunting again soon, Ryan? And all the Pommies? Again? I checked my Pokemon Home. I've gotten, like, a total of, like, 7 shiny Pommies before. They're my entire playthroughs. I don't want to see another one, please. No! No Pommy! I don't want to see Pommy. I got 8 male Eevees and 1 female. Bring the female Eevee. Bring the female Eevee. I still got a shiny hunt from my last evolution, which is Jolteon. I got most of them during my run of Sword and Shield, but I'm just missing Jolteon. I haven't had the motivation to shiny hunt for it again. I suppose if I wanted to, I could shiny hunt for it in Legends Arceus. Yo, is female Eevee gonna be Vaporeon? I already have one. Did you know? I mean, I got all my shiny Eevees in Scarlet. I mean, they're easy to find. At least I don't think they're that hard to find. Especially with your sandwiches. Did you know? 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 Didn't even use a sandwich. I ran into a few once without sandwiches. I mean, they're not that rare. I just remember Dean having the hardest time finding Eevee. Hey, it's me, Goku. Yeah, this game makes shinies feel unfun. It kinda does. I mean, if I find a shiny, I'll take it, but I don't know, I still kinda like shiny hunting in the old games. I mean, most of my shinies that I got that I had a lot of fun hunting for was in Sword and Shield, and that's because the breeding took forever. Hey, it's Cloth. I like Ultra. Oh, the Ultra games with the SOS chaining. I might give shiny hunting a try in the Ultra games sometime. Now that I can poof my shiny charm in the game now. Cause yeah, I modded my 3DS. I could just use the totally legit Pokemon I obtain on my 3DS to get a shiny charm. Plus, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were fun. Oh yeah, they are really fun games to play. For me once, though. It's a little hard to go through the story again, I find, for the Ultra games, compared to something like Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. But post-game is pretty fun, I just need to play it more. Man, it would be fun to play those games on stream if the 3DS actually had, like, an output display. But no! They gotta be super duper expensive. And emulation on that isn't exactly perfect either, so... Whoops. I still remember when I was trying to complete the decks for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon back then, I actually did stumble upon a shiny Meowth. Like, oh, cool. I'll catch it. I'm not evolving it, because I don't like a low-end Persian. I think it looks weird. Ultra were Duparter. Oh wait, Incineroar, Duparter, Alolan Raichu, Alolan Ninetales. Uh. That grass Pokemon with the long legs. I never know how to pronounce. and Alolan Muck. Isn't Alolan Muck, like, really good in that game for having a type that's kind of a little difficult to counter? Oh, there's this on 4. There are 6 here. So we need 4 more. I think there's one. Okay, there's one in there. There's one right over there then. Okay, there's our last on 4. Ooh, TM. Poison tail. I hated collecting Sunfloras. My game would chug. Oh boy, well, it chugs really badly. Even after the updates. It doesn't seem like it chugs as badly. The popping in this game is still terrible, though. I have never ran into a video game as bad as this, where the poppin' is so bad. It's like there's kryptonite fog. Ultra Moon Team was Primarina, Alolan Golem, Alolan Sandslash, Wimpod, Landorus, and Kumo-o. That's still a pretty good team. Love Primarina. Oh wait, I gotta go back into the building. Whoops. No, wait, Salazzle, not Wimpod. Ah, the I'm not a furry, but... Man, I feel bad for people that shiny hunted for a Wimpod. They're like, oh, hey, I'm gonna false swipe it. Wait, no, it escaped. I like using Pokemon from the generation on my first playthrough. That is totally fair, and I think that's a habit I need to adopt a little bit more. Because I think even on my first playthrough of this game, I hardly used any of the new Pokemon. aside from the starter. I'm very satisfied with Fuecoco. Oh, Kate loves Fuecoco. Quick Claw. Annihilate was definitely a great team member. Annihilate was a Pokemon I actually liked using a lot more once I tried him out in Radical Red. Annihilate's actually pretty good. Sudowoodo. That's not a grass type. Now he's a grass tree. Yep, they're sturdy. Bro, I think you're already faster than me anyway. Scare... Let's see, Scaredge... Arbaluva, Wugtrio, Annihilate, Baxcalibur, and Tinkaton. You know, I really debated using Tinkaton for this playthrough, but, like, I think everybody literally uses Tinkaton when they play this game. I want to be different. Tinkaton is a good Pokemon, though. I love it. Oh, what was, Oh yeah, So I had a dumb idea the other day, where I was like, hey, I wonder if I could skill swap Tinkaton to have it have sheer force to get rid of its, to get rid of that, side effect of Gigaton Hammer. Unfortunately, it does not work. It was worth a try, though. I had to since it was a single battle I was doing with the NPC, I had to go a very roundabout way of having Tinkaton do that, because I was like, okay, I need let's see, what was it that I did? I had a Pokemon with Sheer Force that had Entertainment, which makes it have the same ability. So I used my Sheer Force Pokemon to have Entertainment. Then I swapped into Tinkaton, and I just used Skill Swap on it to try that out. New classes are available. Sweet. Whoop. Grassy terrain. Ooh, there's something over here. Dig. Also, I have never used a Wugtrio, and I don't think I've seen anybody use a Wugtrio before, so I'm not sure how good it is. Good or bad it possibly is. Don't know if it's still speedy like regular Dugtrio. I don't know if its HP stat is terrible, or what its move pool even looks like. I'd imagine it's still pretty good with decent move coverage. Dire hit. Magnemite. I don't wanna. Okay, dude, you take care. Okay, since we're at the third gym, I think this is where Nemona challenges us to a battle. My Violet team was Masquerada, Dondozo, Ceruledge, Bellybolt, Mabustiff, and Satitan. Ooh, those are really good Pokemon. Cool thing about the Satitan, it has sheer force. Let's see, Wugtrio has base 100 attack and base 120 speed. That's actually pretty good. So, still a sweeper. Considering you can modify your IVs in this game, you're pretty much sweeping things, so the NPCs suck anyway. I don't know why the NPCs are so bad in this game when it comes to gym leaders in Elite Four. Oh, hey, here's Larry. Oh, what's his ace have? Aerial Ace and Facade. Well, that's lame. Okay, you're gonna play this game with me, huh? Oh boy. Konnichiwa, Jared. Konnichiwa, Ashley. It's been a bit since I last heard from you. How are you doing? Wow, this dog is really playing this game with me, huh? Phew. No, I'm gonna do this for all the shiny pommies I got. I'm gonna beat him up. Eat shit. You stupid pommy. Oh, great. Well, that was my fault. Dang you, Static. This is... Oh, the Fuecoco evolution. I completely forgot. I don't think it's a ghost type yet. What trio's ability was Ratted, moves are triple dive. Let's see. What does Rattle do? I'm not familiar with the with that ability. At least on what it does. Aqua Jet. There goes the Fire Croc. And his fancy little sombrero. He's so cute. Boost speed when it's hit by Bug, Dark, or Ghost. Or is intimidated. Huh. Sounds like a really niche ability. At least to me it sounds a bit niche. I mean, Bug, Dark, and Ghost, that's oddly specific. Intimidate is a lot more common. At least. Wait, did I get healed? I think I did. Man, that ability would be a lot more helpful in the Hoenn region with all the Mighty-Anas that Team Aqua and Magma love to send out. Let's see. Triple Dive is a water type move with base 30 power and hits 3 times. Oh dude, that move would be so amazing with a Pokemon with Tactician. That'd be like that's over base 60 power for every hit. Speaking of, I wonder if there's any Pokemon with Triple Axle that has Tactician. Because Triple Axle gets stronger every time it gets used. You could also probably run a Metronome on it, too, if you plan to use it consistently. It's the streamer, guys! It's the streamer! Oh boy, my favorite game. Where's Waldo? Where's Miss Fine Mr. Walks About It? Here you go. Hitmontop. Yeah, Hitmontop I know gets, Triple Axle. Oh, Cincino also gets Triple Axle. Wait, I think that Pokemon does get Skill Link. Or not Skill Link, Tactician. So I know I've seen Mech use that Pokemon a lot when we used to play Sword and Shield. Tsitsino does Tactician. Oh, then I can make use of that a lot, then. Just here talking about Pokemon strategies, that's kind of where my mind tends to go whenever I play a ROM hack like Radical Red. I'm just like, oh, what could this Pokemon do to make it more efficient? What could this thing do? There he is. There's Mr. Walksabout It. Woo! Pokemaniac Pal! Iono and her army of simps. Fluffy! Come on, go first. Oh. Oh, just use charged. Okay. Well. Yeah, lower my speed. The thing that's already shit to begin with. Come on. What was the plan there? Bro, what even was your plan? Didn't even need to lower my speed. He's on a boat. This'll make my subscribers go up. Wait, are they healed? Nope. Okay, let's look at it. What is the speed? 22. I did switch Luxrio's ability to Gooey. What does Gooey do? Crap. G feels about out. There goes my wake-up beans. Gooey's lower speed if the Pokemon to make contact. Trying to think, like, I mean, that sounds like a pretty useful ability. Okay, can Wugtrio use Sucker Punch? Because I feel like that ability with Sucker Punch would be actually a pretty good combo. I know it's not something where I know the Pokemon would be like, oh, it could use Fake Out because that would be a good. Yay! I can learn Sucker Punch, so you could bait them into attacking and lower their speed. Assuming they don't kill you in one hit. Hey, it's Wattrel. I got use out of this thing in Radical Red. Mostly just Volt switching all the time. Do do do. Lexio. No, I'm still gonna honor the set rules. Ow. Quick draw, let's go. What trio has defense of 50 and special defense of 70? That's not too bad, but that's still a little frail. Oh, hello. Eating.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. I need to...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I need a lower Fujitech. Because it's a little big.
Oh. Am I still the curb?
Yep. You are.
I think I'm still the curb.
Water.
I'll change
In
from
that
the
case,
curb
could
to
you pick me
something
up a couple of
else.
porno mags?
What is it you want? Some porno
You like
mags?
jazz? Meme!
Where's the chat thing?
No.
I see. My ass.
It's now illegal to use your meme!
Bro, just redeemed every channel point at once.
All of it.
Some of them actually started to overlap with each other, which was funny.
Gotcha. Alright. Let me uncurve myself. Give me a second.
Uh-oh. Well, bulldoze. Let's go. Come on. We got it.
Yep, you killed the belly bolt.
They all said new. What do you... New? What do you mean, Ryan? Oh, that's weird. They're not all new, though. That's weird. Twitch, why are you making fucky? And there were no scuff this time when starting stream. Yay!
It happened as soon as I came in. Okay, cool.
That's the first time I actually have where I had scuff with this with this thing, Prism.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hey, it's the only time in where I feel like terrestrialization has been really useful to a gym trainer.
Man, they should have gotten whatever the evolved form is of Karkle with Steam Engine.
Oh, that would be even better.
They showed that off in the promotion.
They did, but I don't know why no one utilized that. Wait, was there a fire? No, the only fire one is in Team Flare or Team Star.
Yeah, they didn't use it.
Yeah, they had a car that just fucking killed me. That's it.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I still say though that Iono with a Mismagius with Electric is probably the best form of terrestrialization out of the gym trainers. I don't think anyone else really got any better than that.
Nah, unfortunately not.
Yeah,
Sure.
everyone either matches typing. The later trainers only match typing, which is fine, but doesn't really utilize them very well.
Mm-mm. Man, I can't believe the gym leaders peaked with Iono.
Wait, what are you talking about? Let's not forget about the normal type gym leader.
Okay, in terms of actual battle strategy.
Okay, yeah, but in terms of actual battle strategy, yes, Iono is probably the best one. But it's like, come on, Larry.
Yeah, Larry exists, man.
Larry exists. I would say that. Oh, we peaked. I'm just like, oh.
His Staraptor fucking sucks, though.
Oh yeah, and his Dunsparce apparently killed some people.
His ace Pokemon only knows 2 moves: Facade and Aerial Ace.
Yeah, I'd say that more of his ace is probably the Dunsparce, really. I don't even know why his main Pokemon isn't Flamigo or something. Staraptor's fine, but Flamigo would be better.
They could have gone more all out.
Yeah.
Didn't even give him a Tandemaus.
I don't even know why they didn't give him a Tandemaus, honestly. I would say Kangaskhan, but I don't think they're in this gen.
At least yet, we don't know what all the new Pokemon is, or what they might be returning with in the DLC.
Oh boy, I can't wait for prehistoric Kangaskhan.
Iron MILF. Let's go.
Iron MILF, yes.
Iron MILF.
No, that's future. That would be interesting, actually. A future Kangaskhan. Oh, hey, you can go back to school.
Cool.
Cool, that's nice.
I'm not gonna do it.
That's nice, Ed. I'm gonna go to school.
Alright, that's 3 gym leaders down right now.
Yep.
So
my team in Shield was Cinderace, Dreadnought, Appleton, Obstagoon, Galarian Rapidash, and Toxtricity. Nice.
Devastator, he was telling me what one thing he does for Pokemon games that I really need to adopt more of is using Pokemon of that new generation more.
Yeah, that's something that I need to actually get used to, because I think that was my failing for Gen 6. There were so many returning Pokemon that I just ended up using that I kind of just ignored a lot of the new Pokemon.
That's kind of what I did, because it's like, oh boy, Route 1, I wonder what the... I wonder... Oh boy, I wonder what new Pokemon we'll get. It's a fucking Pidgey.
Wait, was Pidgey the first bird in... No, what was his name? Fletchling was the main bird in that gen.
Yeah, but I think encountering Pidgey, it was a lot more common.
Yeah, I think that Gen 6 had a lot of Gen 1 love.
Oh so, yeah, it did, especially with the Mega Evolutions.
Mega Evolutions, and let's not forget, there's literally a 1-for-1 recreation of Viridian Forest.
Yeah, which, admittedly, I didn't realize for quite a while.
Oh, you didn't?
I was a lot more young and dumb back then when Gen 6 came out, where I didn't notice the details as much. Hell no, Gen 1 all the way.
I just noticed it because it's Gen 1, so I played that gen a lot.
I think I had less of Gen 1 on my mind during the time because I played a lot of Black and White with my friends.
Yeah, I wish I had that. It was mostly Gen 4 when I was with friends. I'm trying to think. No, I did play Gen 5 with some friends back then. Gen 5 Part 2, but Gen 5 nonetheless.
It's still Gen 5.
You,
I wanna play Gen 5 again sometime.
I'll do it
It's-
someday. I just need to
It's so
decide what I want to do with that.
good. Probably Black 2 or White 2, since more Pokemon variety.
Yeah. There's more Pokemon variety there, but at least with Gen 5 I get the better story, but that's really it.
It'll make a good talking point at least, since I imagine a lot of us would have a lot to say about Gen 5.
It would. Actually, it would be a nice stream idea. Say one fella streams a one version, the other streams the other.
Could always get up my totally legit Nintendo DS capture card.
My I can't say that totally legit because I actually do have one. So
Yeah, you're one of the lucky few.
the lucky few, and doesn't need to spend like $1 million to get me one of those.
I would like to stream some of the 3DS Pokemon games sometime, but they're just so expensive.
I'll do that someday because I know I have to give Gen 6 another shot just because that's always been my punching bag generation. So I need to actually see how my opinion holds up.
Yeah, I like Gen 6. I do like Gen 6, but even I like to push it around a bit.
I mean, I've always gone on record for saying that I didn't really like Gen 6 that much, but I mean, I still enjoyed it, but yeah, there's some problems I have with it. I just haven't played the game in a long time either, so it might be fun to try again. X and Y sucks. I played both X and Y more than 3 times each. I only played X twice. Like one with a normal playthrough and like my first playthrough, and the second basically just being my hey, let me actually use the other Pokemon that I can use in that gen.
When it comes to Gen 6, I liked Olras more.
Yeah, ORAS is great. I loved ORAS. ORAS is a fantastic game.
I mean,
It was underappreciated at its time for me, but I enjoy it. And my phone is ringing again.
Whoops. Oh, this is a cave. It's not one of those hollow caves where there's like... It's like a glass mirror. Well, at least the good thing about X and Y with a lot of returning Pokemon, it's a good place to... It's not a bad place to start if you want to complete the decks. I think when I went and wanted to get a complete national living dex in Pokemon Home, I think that's actually where I started. Just because there's so many Pokemon in that game. My Gen 16 was Delphox, Goodra, Trevenant, Barbaracle, Florges, and Amoris. I'm gonna assume he's talking about X and Y.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's see. Delphox, Goodra, Trevenant,
Barbaracle.
Florges, and Aurorus. Yeah, those are fine options. I'm guessing... Oh, right. I only remembered this fight because I killed the Toad School.
You're like, get this thing off my screen!
Get away! I killed his Toad School because I didn't want to look at it.
It's so cursed.
It's the most cursed-ass Pokemon in this gen.
It runs on 2 legs.
Toadscruel is worse.
Yeah, quick draw,
my
let's
God.
go.
Oh, you're using the Galarian Slowbro, right?
Yep. I wanted to pick a team that I I was constructing my team that I wanted for this file 2 days ago, and I picked I didn't want to pick a team that everybody uses, and I'm like, hey, nobody gives love to Galarian Slowbro. Let's use it.
Yeah, I mean, no one really used Galarian Slowbro.
Except for Clara.
Yeah, Clara and
Clara and Avery, I think his name is.
yeah, Avery. Yep.
I only remember him because I know how much Sammy simps for him.
Yeah, I was trying to think of his name. I thought his name started with a K for some reason, but no.
Nah. Also, unfortunately, you can't evolve Galarian Slowpoke in this game. You have to move it to Sword and Shield.
Oh, they don't have the item?
Nope. Unfortunately not. So
Yeah,
I had to find one in Sword and Shield, find those twigs in Sword and Shield, and then transfer it up here.
Well, at least you can reuse them in this generation. That's more than I can say about other gens.
I'll just give it an Everstone and breed a bunch.
Yeah.
Put it on Wonder Trade for everybody.
Alright, how about that there, Jimmy Johns?
Jimmy Jive.
Time to make some sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I have to admit something. Earlier this week, I had that craving for a sandwich, and I didn't know why. so I just ate lunch at a Jimmy John's. So I don't know why it reminded me of this, but I just had a craving for a sandwich.
I've been craving pizza lately.
I wanted a pizza, but then I was like, you know what? I want a sandwich. Wait, I didn't make the Wait, Ryan, what was the cursed sandwich that you told me to make? Was it with rice and yogurt or something?
You need like 16 to 20 tigs for Slowking. Oh geez, that's gotta take a while.
Yeah. I wanted the Slowking though because it's emo Slowking. Jimmy John's.
Yeah. When you play Violet, that's what you should name Miraidon, Jimmy John's.
Yeah. Rice and mayonnaise, okay.
Oh,
that's what it was.
jeez.
I just need the right sandwich bread for that because there's a particular like Subway bread or sandwich bread that works. So yeah, I'll do that. Let's see. Not what ORS means. Which game had a lot of Mons in it? Oh wait, what do you mean? Let me look at that. My Gen Y team was Greninja, Tyrantrum, Clowncher, Meowstic, Sylveon, and Go-Goat. I mean, I remember that gen. I was hard pressed to put Sylveon on my team. So, as many of you may know about the infamous female Eevee.
Your massive freak out.
Yep. Not what ORS means. Which game had a lot of Mons in it? I know ORS had a lot.
I know I mentioned that X and Y had a lot of Pokemon on it.
I think it did. I think it had a decent amount. Mabo Stiff.
Yeah, because I mentioned earlier that when I did that thing, where I was like, hey, I'm gonna focus now on actually getting a complete living dex in my Pokemon home file. And I started with X and Y because I know it had a very huge chunk of Pokemon that you can get out of the dex.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that it's because that was the first generation that they did like the 3D Pokemon and such, so that's why they they had so much Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think even Gen 7 really had that much in comparison.
I don't believe so.
I don't think so. I think that Gen 6 you can get the majority.
At least almost half.
Yeah. Which is nice. I mean, it was the first 3D Pokemon game, so they had to offer in some regard to actually make all those Pokemon available. They didn't have to rely on transfers, thankfully.
Nah, not yet. Well, unless you were a big fan of Deerling.
Oh yeah, right. I think it wasn't until this game that Deerling actually showed up more often.
And had its other various regional or seasonal forms.
Yeah, because remember, Scarlet and Violet is the region with a lot of variants in it. Oh yeah, the power of weed.
Let's go. Weed!
Ah, weed is good. Weed is good.
Bag of weed, a bag of weed. Everybody wants a bag of weed.
Damn it, I want a sandwich again.
You don't need meth and you don't need speed because everybody needs a bag of weed. Yeah, I can jump high now.
Hooray, you got high jump.
Hooray! Now to move on to I think the next gym order, if we were going on level order, I believe it is the water type. So we'll head
I
there.
think it's Kofu should be next.
Let's go after Bombardier. It's on the way. And that way I can swim as well. Get to the Dragon Titan later.
Yeah, get the swim ability.
Wait, did my Pokemon heal? Okay, they did. Good.
Yeah, you ate a sandwich, so yeah, they healed.
I'm just never sure sometimes. Yeah, so I was actually planning on streaming this around 4 o'clock my time, but I felt really tired, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. Also, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to say you're heading back to town. You're heading back to the Pokemon school.
Yeah, I want to learn.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, some classes opened up. Let's see. Serena's Queenly Majesty was strong in online and nullified priority moves. Yeah, that was one of the benefits of it. Unless you're one of those folks that evolved them with a Leaf Guard. So, yeah, then you would have the worst ability.
Yeah, speaking of abilities, one of the returning Pokemon that we'll be getting in the Indigo Disc, I believe, is we're getting all the starters, so that means we can get Leaf Storm, Contrary Superior.
Oh, yeah. Yep. So it'll... Hey, doesn't that, like, turn it into a boost instead of a decrease? Oh, shit.
Yep, so Rise in Special Attack, and people have also... I've heard someone also say, oh, hey, you could you could Terrestrialize Superior now to make it not weak to fire moves anymore.
Yep. The DLC is coming out in the 15th, so that'll be a fun time.
Oh yeah, another reason I want to get this done early.
Yeah. I was wondering, like, if you said that you were going to be streaming this early, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'll just join when I can, and then you started streaming as soon as I was done with the Puppo class.
Yeah, I was a bit tired today. And by 5 o'clock, I was gonna stream by 4, but I was feeling a bit tired, so I'm like, I'll just get a short nap in. It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah. I guess while I'm at here, I'll just make my schedule.
I'm feeling a bit more energized, though.
That's good. Alright, so yeah, just making my schedule for the week, so nothing fancy.
Oh, Bombardier is the one dropping those rocks.
Yeah.
I see it up there in the sky, doing that,
Yeah.
actually. I never noticed that before.
I still remember when I first did this stream, it was just like I think someone was complaining as to why I was trying to use all the Titan Pokemon to take on Arvin's team.
It'd be funny.
Yeah, and I like doing that.
I think those few people who actually did get upset with that were really upset that you were committed to it.
I was committed to it. I was set with my idea, and damn it, I am going to do it.
You can't stop me.
Yep, no one should stop me now. Wait, when are we shiny hunting again? Is it on Saturday or Sunday?
I thought it was on Sunday.
Yeah, I think we did it. I think it was either day worked. I think it worked fine for either of us, so I'll schedule the shiny hunting stream for that.
Yeah, usually I think the last couple of times we have shiny hunted, it's always been on a Sunday.
Yeah, I just wanted to be sure, just in case we changed anything or not. Alright, what was, his Pokemon was the frickin' mushroom.
The Pokemon I now hate because of Radical Red.
Barbuncle was in there, or whatever, Knackley and whatever the salt thing is.
Yeah, Garganical. Well, more Garganical, more Knackley, because Giovanni just loved to stall with that thing so much.
Ah.
I mean, you have thing like Salt Cure that does constant damage over time, and he just keeps spamming Recover.
Like Misty's milk tank, or not Misty, Whitney's milk tank.
Yeah, Whitney's Milk Tank, only it's more of a defensive wall.
Yeah.
This was the Silphco fight, too, where you have to also deal with a Sandstorm-boosted Excadrill.
Christ. Sucks. Like, what's today? Okay, today's the 29th, so yesterday was the 28th.
By the way, I really hated it when someone pointed out that Herba Mystica's abbreviated is HM, which is what they are in this game.
Uh-huh.
I hated that so much. I felt like an idiot.
I hated it when someone else mentioned that to me, too. I was just like, oh my god, you're right. I hate this game.
I hate it, but I love it.
Yeah, and the fact that you learn, like, moves for Koraidon and Miraidon, yeah.
Why
That
must
right there
you
is
do
like
this?
icing on the cake.
Just why? Why would you do this to us? Another Subway sandwich. I don't believe you can actually say no to Miraidon. It's like one of those things where, oh hey, you could say no. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I'll give it to you anyway.
I mean, what? That's like in a matter of why would you? Because, you know, he will learn something new. So,
Yeah, but you always want to see what the alternate dialogue is, just for fun.
yeah, there it is. But alright, we powered. With the power of sandwich.
With the power of keto bread at my side. Ashley says, hey DM, by the way.
Hey, Ashley. I'm just making my schedule for the week. Don't mind me. Ah, there. Oh, yeah, I did have this. Wait. Oh, I forgot the other art that he gave me. I better save that.
My boss stiff.
My boy Stiff.
My boy stiff.
I can't unsee that anymore. Ever since I heard that from Iris.
Iris being scuff again.
When isn't she scuff or sus? Extremely sus.
Let's not forget about pedometer. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna say it. Everyone knows it.
Yeah. I mean, like, she's not wrong. I read it out one time, and I was trying to spell it one time, and I was thinking the exact same thing.
It's also one of those words that as soon as you say it, you'd be like, "Oh my god."
Yeah. I'm like, come on, man. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do this to us?
Why did the English language do this to us?
English, why are you like this?
Yeah, sure, why not? The Shantae commission, I really like. Okay. All right, 28th to 9.
Oh, you're talking about that Shantae commission.
Yeah, that one.
I thought you were talking about the other one.
Oh, the other one? No, not that one.
Yeah, the other one from a long time ago.
Yep. Alright, so that looks right for my schedule. I think I'll push the Hakuoki stream just because it's Shin Sakura Wars on the 1st of the 1st of September. Wow. Alright. Yeah, looks good to me. And it's actually really good that we planned out the shiny hunting streams for then, because at the start of the month, because that means that, hey, if I gift out subs, then that means that certain people are going to receive new subs by then.
Yay!
So it would work out.
Oh, this gate's closed off. I guess it's Team Star time.
Yep, time to fight Team Star, and I think this is the fire one.
This is the dark one.
Or no, it's the dark one. Okay. Combo.
Okay, I got just the Pokemon for that.
I think this was the first one that I took on that was Team Star related.
I can't remember who you took on first.
I want to say it was this one because, like, I want to say this was my first exposure to how bad it went.
My first Team Star member I actually took down was the fire one. So I think because of that you could do things out of order.
I mean, yeah, you could technically do things out of order. The only way you're indicated of it is, the levels. That's it.
Yeah, if you want to know what your level should be, just look at the wild Pokemon nearby.
Pretty much. That's always been the rule of thumb.
Quick draw, let's go! Galarian Slowbro's ability is Quick Draw, which is pretty much Quick Claw. I also attached a Quick Claw on it. Who went Sword and Poison Tail? Scrub. No, I'm fine with this moveset. Iron Defense, nah. I'm good.
Alright, because people decided to flip the damn vote at the last minute, I guess I'll put the other game on the frickin' schedule, I guess. There.
Are we having a tie again?
It's not a tie, but something came from behind, which was had 1 vote for it when I started this morning, and now has 7. So I don't know. I'll just do that, whatever. So is this the first Team Star thing you're doing for this playthrough?
Yep. This is the first Team Star one we've done so far. I swallowed some Westerline, only a tiny bit. I'm a bit woozy. I checked the label. I realized it's alcohol included. Type oop.
Oh, whoops.
Oop. John's
I-
cheating. How? Oh no, John's cheating. How though?
Wait, John's cheating? Wait, what?
That's what Ryan said?
Cheating what? Also, hey, Clive.
My Slowbro just showed up out of its Pokeball right there like, hey, it's up.
Yep. John's cheating. He always is. Wait, what's he... Is he streaming, or...
Wait a minute.
You swallowed Listerine and it's the alcoholic type? Huh, I'm surprised they still even have those. You know, looking back on this, I actually don't think I like this. Like, the whole Team Star, like, let's go raid the base kind of thing. I don't know, I just kind of prefer if it was just, like, normal battles, honestly. Just take on a gauntlet to the Team Star commander.
I don't know, after Gen 2, I get tired of the same rocket grunt over and over and over again.
I guess. It's just that I don't know, it'd just be a good opportunity to actually see more like the varied Pokemon around there, especially since it's actually team-based, but yeah, I just wish there was just something more creative that could have been done with just this.
I guess they gotta figure out a way to show off the new mechanics somehow.
I guess, yeah. Ah, well, the main event for me will always just be the one where you're taking on the giant car, so...
Oh, cool. Ryan got Taukaka.
Oh, nice. Oh, hey, yeah, oh yeah, it's a new hour. Let me put the schedule.
Oh, Ryan Kirk tried claiming multiple times.
There you go. Schedule for the week. I'll post it on my channel as well. Okay, so apparently Tanelico is winning on YouTube, and on Twitch it's Trails of Cold Steel.
I voted for Trails.
Now I have no idea. Well, I might leave it up to a toss-up between the two. Probably that'll be the final vote once Soccer Wars is done.
No, I'm pulling. Nope. Let's see, who cares about one of EVP? First board. Wait, is the vote over? You know I'm voting. Yeah, actually he's asking if the vote is over. I don't think it is.
Oh, no, it's still on YouTube. So, yeah, it's on YouTube. The community tab.
Also, this song is such a fucking banger.
Oh, I love this theme. And it's funny that this is the guy that created it too. It's canon. I still remember this is my first instance of fighting this guy, and yeah, what happens next?
Yeah, quick draw, let's go. YouTube, okay, stumbles over there for a moment.
Yep. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yep, I'm posting the schedule on as well, so...
So you know what so you know what your 2 votes from Trails were from?
Yeah, I think I do.
From me and
I know where
Ashley.
to... Yeah, so... Which is fine, I wanted to stream Trails of Cold Steel. A lot of folks say that it's a good game, so...
I've enjoyed my time with it so far.
Yeah, the main reason why I want that to win is just because... besides that and Artanella Code, that's the game that's kind of uncharted territory for me, so it would be interesting to experience.
Oh, there goes Slow Bro.
The bro. Great. Go. Okay, all's updated. Looks good to me.
Go Tauros.
Is that the Tauros?
This is Water Tauros.
Yep.
And it's dead. Thank you, Muscle Banded Close Combat.
Yeah, that's Dark type, right?
Yep.
Remember, every Dark type leader that we had up to this point, which is 2, are music related.
Yeah. About a half a year ago. Yeah, we get to see Mella's walking animation.
Mella's walking animation and Eri being as big as always.
She's an Amazon, bro.
And a pro wrestler. I think that's her thing. She's a wrestler, right?
I don't remember if that was her thing. Since she wears a mask all the time, I could believe it. Maybe a luchador.
Yeah. Wait, that's also a wrestler, I
Yeah,
think. Yeah.
yeah. Luchadors are wrestlers that wear a mask.
Yeah. I thought that was face paint. Or is it a mask? I don't know.
It might be a mask. I always thought it was a mask.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It
Yeah,
could
my
also
days
be
as a
face
boss is over. Here, have a totally not gym badge.
He's in this shot twice. In the picture right there, and on the upper left, standing on the Starmobile.
Wow. Oh, wow. I never noticed that. Don't worry, it's a clone. It's a ditto. Don't worry about it.
It's an imposter.
You know, it would be really funny if the guy actually did have a Zoroark. That could be him.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah. Do you like the school? I guess. Clive, the best character in the game.
A luchador is specifically a Mexican pro wrestler that wears a mask. Yeah, that is right.
Yep. We're waiting on a buddy. Yeah.
Masked American wrestlers don't count as luchadors. Well, this game does take place. This region was inspired by Spain, so she could be a luchador.
Potentially. Well, wait. I don't know what is. I don't want to say shit that I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know geography very well. Everyone knows how bad I am with geography. I don't want to make specifics or claims about other countries, man. Just pull that out of my ass.
Like I do.
Who cares about wannabe Vivi? I wanted Vraska Gorkin from the Golgari. Wait, is that from the poll?
Yeah. He said wannabe VV. He's referring to Tau Kaka.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Is that Suisei? No, that's not Suisei.
It's based on Maya Aztec heritage, hence not Spain. Oh.
Oh, Vraska Aka. Okay, from Magic the MTGA. Okay, no wonder.
Oh, Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, that's why. I was like, why are you... Oh, Magic the Gathering. Yep. So as soon as I saw that, I was like, yeah, it all makes sense now. Oh, hey, the Yellow Devil from Mega Man.
Yo, Penny, yo, Pokemon, I'm still waiting for that backpack plush.
Yeah, that... Wait, it's supposed to be coming out soon, isn't it?
Did that ever get announced?
I think so. John tagged me about it, so I'd assume that it's now going to be a thing. You know what? I'm going to check the Pokemon store real quick.
Yeah.
If it's there, I'm buying it. You know that, right?
Yep. You have to. It's law.
It's law. And considering that, well, the owner is an Eevee trainer, yeah.
I think I've never read any of the Pokemon mangas, but I think throughout the entire Pokemon series, we've only gotten like 2 dedicated Pokemon Eevee trainers.
I mean, I know the anime I know had some, but at least one had a strong theme of the Eevees and the Eeveelutions. But in terms of like the actual trainers, I mean, we got Penny, but
yeah, the other one. The only other one I was referring to was Mikey during that Indigo League Eevee episode.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I think in Gen 7 there is an Eevee trainer.
Oh wait, I completely forgot. The Kimono Sisters.
Oh right, yeah, the Kimono Sisters is another example. So there's a couple. Does that count as plush or no? Okay, there's apparently a Jirachi themed one.
Nice.
Trying to see what else there are. Would that be under plush or is there like a bag? Clothing? Bags and backpacks? Maybe.
Oh wow, it sure is nice for you to entrust a complete stranger with another stranger's wallet.
Yeah, they're a very trusting sort of region, isn't it?
Yeah. I've like to think people are generous, but there's a lot of people, quite a bit actually, unfortunately, that wouldn't be that generous.
Yes, yeah.
Oh wait, I know where to go.
Maybe I'll check the Japanese shop. Maybe I can't read shit.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot to tag you guys with this, but I believe they're on Play Asia. You can actually get the plushes of that Kirby game that came out. The multiplayer one. I forget the name.
Dream Buffet?
Yeah, Dream Buffet.
Oh, they have plushies of them now?
Yeah, and I think you can get them on Play Asia now.
Oh, cool. Cacnea. Oh,
I couldn't get away. Yeah, because your speed sucks. Ah, great,
yeah,
here we go.
Slowbro's not destined for speed, so, yeah. Let me try this. Eevee.
Yeah, it's not called Fast Bro.
Yeah, fast, bro. Man, so fast, bro. Okay, so I see the Sid and Cuties plushies, and you know what? I'm just gonna Google it. Let me see.
Ashley
Uh,
wants to know if you need help. Probably with the
uh,
Japanese side.
yeah, I'm good. What? It it says it exists, but yeah, Pokemon Store. Hold on a minute. Is it exactly pennies? Oh, it launches at the 16th. Oh. Yeah, it's part of the Paldean Trainers line, so it's going to include Penny's backpack.
Go buy it. Go buy it.
Yep. What's 69.30 yen?
You just look up the conversion rate.
Yeah, it says it's going to be a thing, but wait, what? Personally, I'm bummed that this line is not highlighting Professor Turo, the best character in the game. Just give me a Turo plus Pokemon Company, or just anything that acknowledges the existence of the hot professor. What? I'm reading. This is from a Kotaku article.
Bruh.
Hold on, hot professor. Oh, the link says Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's professors are uncomfortably attractive. I mean, is everyone going to forget about Sonia? She was pretty great.
Yeah, she saw it.
Yeah, and Juniper, she was also pretty good.
Yeah, she was
I mean-
also hot.
Kukui is hot to some, I'm sure. And maybe Sycamore.
I like Sycamore.
Yeah, I think that a lot of Pokemon professors are just getting hotter. No, the last one, yeah, 4 was Rowan, right?
Yeah, 4 was Rowan, which
and-
we do see what it looks like when he's younger.
Yeah. Oh, it's $47. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, you can get Rika's gloves apparently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's another thing you can get. Yeah, the gym leader, the Elite Four gloves, as it were. So that's cool.
Oh yeah, Ashley says about $50.
That's not bad. Yeah, good Listerine. Yep. I know in some manga out there, Eevees can use Dust, Sun, Shine, and Moonstones. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of. I feel it's just more preferred to just use stones to evolve Eevee, but whatever. I'm not Pokemon.
Smackdown!
They made the friendship evolutions a lot easier to manage, anyways.
So no complaints, really.
Yeah, it's not max out their friendship for you to get so you can actually still have better moves. Still, that's like one of the things I hate about Gen 2. Trying to evolve like an Espeon at a reasonable time means you only have like up to 3 levels to make sure that they're super duper happy with you, so that they can actually learn a type related move.
Well, time to go ham on my bike.
Yep. Unless you really want to spend an extra 15 levels just for them to learn Psybeam and actually worth something in combat.
If not, you're stuck waiting till Kanto to learn Psychic.
Yep. Volt in Velusa.
Oh my god! Bro, your hands are like moving at 2 frames per second. What the hell?
Yep. Oh yeah, welcome to eBay, by the way.
No, I thought I was done with PSO2.
Yeah, it's the eBay town. Yep, so it looks like I'm just waiting for the 16th for me to buy that. Wow, as soon as the DLC is out. They planned this. No good Nimona-related stuff, unless you really want a shirt of her. Well, there's Larry-related merch, at least.
Let's go! More love for
Wait,
Larry.
what? Wait, why does it show him with a Kamala? Kamala isn't his main.
Yeah, that's his opener.
Yeah, because like I'm looking at the other one they have on there. They're showing Rika with a poster, and Rika's showing with her main, the Clodsire.
One of the best new Pokemon of this generation.
I love that boy.
He's so adorable.
Yeah, that's why I made him like kind of my main mon. Like this turned into that. I love that boy.
Actually, thinking
I-
about it, I'm surprised never gave him a Quick Claw.
I know. I raised that boy.
Look at him. He's my boy. Love him!
Love. Oh yeah, these posters don't really resemble like with their main Pokemon because Penny's one that she's with is an Umbreon, even though her main's a Sylveon. Yeah, they're at least on their team. It's just it's a little weird. Yeah, because Iono's shown as a Belly Bowl. Well, then again, that's the Pokemon she advertised in her trailer. Yeah, Nemona with a Palmy makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's her main and Masters, actually.
Yeah. Wait, what were the evolutions? Palmy, Palmo, and Palmot? Or
Palmy, worser Palmy.
yeah, Palmy, and not her Palmy.
I can't wait to shiny hunt again for us to find like 50 other Palmies again.
Oh boy, another pink Palmy. Let's go.
Oh hey, another muscle band.
Oh, nice.
It's just sitting here in the water town.
Man, I wish there was like if they're advertising Larry here as being like one of the trainer themes, why didn't they just give me his tie or something? I would have preferred that. It's just a bunch of other accessories related to him. Iono doesn't even really get anything. Oh no, you get her bow. Okay.
Hey,
I would have preferred if you... Oh hey, it's Rika again.
slurs, you two are such good friends.
Good
No.
friends.
No, but for real, that was really strong.
Yeah, well, don't drink Listerine. It doesn't even taste good. Hey, I know I'm pretty, but you don't need to be intimidated or anything.
I mean, she's not wrong.
She is hot, like her, so...
They just gave it. Pokemon really wanted to make Naoto.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, honestly. I mean, she rocks that in androgynous look, too, so... He looks damn good in the suit and glasses, too, just saying.
Speaking of, I wonder if there's like a... I've actually been wondering this for a bit. If there's like a tuxedo option for female characters in... that we can have in PSO2.
I'm pretty sure there is. I mean, girls in suits look great, so...
Oh, they totally do, dude. I love it. If so...
I didn't mean to. I understand you didn't mean to, Ashley. I get that.
It's okay.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
Also-
Go ahead.
Also, girls in suits. Main reason I like Annabelle.
Yeah.
All right. This is gym number 4.
Yeah, and you didn't have to do any gym challenge thing. Well, your gym challenge was return his wallet
Be
was
a good Samaritan.
instead of running with his money. I wish that was a thing that you could do.
Just run with his money like you can do that with Ryuji in Persona 5. It's like, hey, here's 5,000 yen. Go buy some stuff. No, fuck you. Later.
Pocket his cash.
That's what I did when I streamed the game.
SDN is so sexy on your schedule card. Sorry,
What?
I just read that comment on my on the Discord. It's like someone just wrote, "Why is Deanna so sexy on your schedule card?" I'm just like, that's the Shantae look, though.
Yeah.
Vaulted Velusa.
Surprised that's not his ace.
Yeah. Especially since that's kind of the... Wait, what is his race? Is it Carbaracle? Or Crawlon? Crabominable?
Crabominable.
Yeah, I think that's his main, right?
Which, by the way, I will actually give his Crabominable credit because it turns out that thing actually has Iron Fist.
Oh, yeah, that's actually good. I still feel like the middle trainers are the better ones. Time is also pretty good, or Rhyme is also decent. But I wish that her Pokemon actually bounced well off with the double battle system. Unless I'm just spoiled by Raihan.
I think we are spoiled by Raihan, actually.
Dude, the gyms in Gen 8 are so good. That's why. All gyms are great in that gen. Wug Trio. Cursed.
I really don't know if there's like a major stinker in Gen 8.
I don't think there was really much. I mean, all gyms were pretty good in some way. I give leniency to the first gym, even though all it was is, hey, guide the blue, I guess.
Let's see. I wear men's suits. People always look at me funny since I'm also flat-chested, but my face is a little, undeniable. But as it is in Japan, there's so much androgyny with guys. People called me sir a few times.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, you butthead. You stupid Wug Trio. I must call it Doug Trio.
Yeah, it ain't a Doug Trio, it's a Wug Trio. I didn't expect that Japan would have so much androgyny, but then again, I don't walk around Japan that often, so... I haven't never been to the mainland in Japan, so... Well, in a time where I could remember stuff, so...
Yeah. So there's that ability Devastator mentioned earlier. Gooey.
Yep, Crabominable.
Make contact, and that's a speed drop.
Mm-hmm.
According to him, Wug Trio also has Sucker Punch, so you can bait someone into attacking to get the speed drop. He's doing the holy clap.
Yep. He's such a jolly chef.
Now it's pure water type.
Yep. Was he just fighting, or I don't remember what Crabominable's like stats were.
I believe it was ice and fighting.
Ah, okay.
Slam.
Oh yeah, slam. Great. Okay. Yeah, good move.
Get a
well, the
punching
fact
move.
that it actually killed was something, but yeah. Mousehold.
Ghost-a-toddle. A Kofu special coming right up. Oh, Crab Hammer.
Do any of these like gym leaders ever learn like Terra Blast or something? Oh shit. Oh, well then.
Go on, let's proc that Click Claw. Or your ability. Quick Draw.
Yeah, quick draw, quick claw.
Well, I am under-leveled for him.
Yeah, only by 5.
None of those abilities came in. Haha! That's 4 down.
Fulton Veluza.
Yay! We beat the chef. Mr. Gordon Ramsay.
A very jolly Gordon Ramsay. So the next one will be Larry, I think.
Yeah, that should be next in the order, though his Pokemon will be a lot stronger than mine.
Yeah, but I think he goes up to 36.
Mm-hmm. I could knock out some other stuff while I'm underleveled. Like Tombstar.
Alright, who's hi Nimona?
Let's see, this was...
I don't think she's gonna fight you yet.
We just fought her at the 3rd gym, though, so yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, she's not fighting you. I think it's every odd numbered gym that she actually fights you.
Alright, so... I think... I can't remember if it's after or before, but... I think when we get to the next gym, or somewhere in the next gym, we get, Lucky Egg.
I don't remember where the Lucky Egg was.
It's given to you by Gita, if I recall.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that.
Alright, I saved my game just in case because I had bad flashbacks to me playing this game and me exiting the gym and my game randomly crashing. I don't want that. That would be bad. It'd be like, 2 hours wasted.
And that's why folks save often, at least for this game.
Oh, let's see. Oh wait, I fly here and then I can get to Larry. Devastator is asking our 5 favorite Paradox Pokemon.
Sandy Shocks, Roaring Moon, Great Tusk, I guess Koraidon, and trying to think on one more. Yeah, I'm trying to recall the ones that did come up. I mean, the one I forgot what the Volcarona one was supposed to be.
Volcarona.
Or wait, do you mean
Which one?
Wait, do you mean Paradox Pokemon in general, or? Oh wait, you mean in general? Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot. It's like I'm just only referencing the past ones. I don't know why I'm specifically saying the past ones.
Yeah, Paradox Pokemon in general.
Yeah, that includes both. So, yeah,
Mhm.
let me just. All right, let me revise this list. Okay, so, yeah, definitely Roaring Moon and definitely Sandy Shocks. And in the future one, I mean, Iron Valiant's really good. Let me think. I'm trying to recall like all the future Pokemon actually. Oh yeah, Fluttermane. Yeah, that's another one. And yeah, I'd say Walking Wake is really good too. Can I say the giraffe and I'll just laugh? Raikou Giraffe. I don't know. It's a Brontosaurus. I kind of dig it.
My favorite is Fluttermane, Sandy Shocks, Actually, kind of like Screamtail.
Tail looks pretty good. It's a mini Mew.
Yeah, Iron Valiant. I like Roaring Moon.
Yeah, Roaring Moon's great. I think that the stronger main set the gym leader or the professors have is really good. I guess I'll wait and see about what other future Pokemon we're going to get, or future or past Pokemon we're going to get in the DLC.
I'm interested what the Cobalion one is going to be like.
Yeah, I'm curious on that one. The only one we haven't seen yet is the Terrakion and Entei, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones we haven't seen yet. I already know your impression on the Raikou, so...
Raikou is like my favorite Pokemon from Gen 2, and I'm not that big of a fan of it.
Yeah, I get you. I just like Brontosaurus.
It's a dinosaur.
It is a dinosaur, which makes me wonder what the heck they're going to make Entei. So,
Or who knows, maybe I'm biased against Raikou because of that, and because PSO2 made me not like giraffes anymore.
fair enough. So Logan's not allowed on streams anymore.
He never shows up.
Yeah, fair enough.
Demon Jay, what do you think?
Triceratops or a Pterodon? Yeah, I can see that. Make him a bird.
I like that we're getting more dinosaur Pokemon.
It's cool just because dinosaurs are awesome. Do I need to remind folks about the shit? What was what Tyron develops into?
Tyrantrum.
Tyrantrum, yeah.
It's
that was rad as shit.
It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah, it's rad as shit.
Yeah, that's why I like it. Same, like I forget what it's specifically called, but I also like Amoris.
Aurorus. Aurorus, I think the evolution was. Let me look.
I am a Stegosaurus.
Aurorus is the evolution.
I'm thinking Entei is going to be a Triceratops or a Pentrodon. A Triceratops would be pretty rad, although the Pokemon I think the most that looks like a Triceratops is Shieldon.
Sheldon, yeah. Pretty close. And then Bastiodon. You can't go here. That's not Eric. You can't go here. You're not allowed. End game.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I've never seen this game before. When I found this on my first playthrough before that story triggered, I was able to go there.
I guess they added that in so that people don't go to Area Zero early.
Well, you still wouldn't be able to go there because the clouds would just void you out back to where you last were.
I guess they wanted a more story-specific reason as to why you're not supposed to go over there. I mean, it makes more sense to block it off, but...
Yeah, it's just one thing I kind of liked is that by the time I got there, I already unlocked it as a warp point.
Yeah.
Okay, Larry's Gym.
It's the restaurant.
I just get lost in this town sometimes.
Or Triceratops with a mustache. Yeah, with the Fu Manchu that Entei has.
Mustache. Okay, why do these signs look like Switch cartridges?
Don't eat them.
Don't stick them in your mouth. Don't lick them.
Don't lick them. It's bad.
Okay.
So wait, so we got
There it is.
future versions of the Swords of Justice, and we got past versions of the Beasts. So does that mean we're going to get a future Keldeo and a past Lugia?
Oh, I like that. Is it gym battle? Is it battle time with Nimona?
I'm pretty sure that's after. Or not. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, it's after.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
I'm actually tempted to give this gym a go, but I know I'm gonna get swamped by your team if I did that.
You'll get swamped by Nemona's team, and you'll get swamped by Larry's team.
Oh, you know what? I'm at least going to unlock the gym battle before I go.
I know you can, so...
As long as you know the ingredients.
Yep. Damn and Jared, I'm hoping they announce a Pokemon Coliseum 3 someday. That, I would love for them to do so. It's so weird because it's just, I mean, it would be nice for them to do something related to, like, the Pokemon Stadium rental Pokemon again. But at least some kind of system like that, as well as bringing your Pokemon in from the side, or from the actual games, but that depends if they want to do something like that.
I just like another crack at Coliseum. I still find it funny that apparently the devs who made Coliseum, they knew nothing about Pokemon before they actually started.
Yeah, I heard something like that.
Which is actually kind of funny because it's actually a difficult Pokemon game, and I feel like that game handled double battles a lot better than what Game Freak has really done with double battles before.
Look, the only time that I think they did double battles really well is in the previous gen. And it was one gym.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, I don't think they've really done it that much in like other games, and plus this game, or Coliseum and Gale of Darkness, was really good about it, in where it actually did have like strategy put behind it, which apparently was a sour point with a lot of people, but it shows what most people know about double battles.
If they really wanted to be mean, they could have given Raihan an Excadrill with Sandstream. Or Sandrush, I mean.
They could have, yeah. But yeah, instead they focused more on him having to Duraludin. Oh yeah, Excadrill was in that gen, I think.
Yep, he was, when the game came out, he was the speedrun tier.
Yeah,
also,
makes
chat
sense.
keeps farting.
Yeah, Ashley and Devastator farted.
Chat keeps farting. They're stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky. Okay, so I'm noticing on the side about my recommended channels list, it's either Baldur's Gate or Armored Core 6.
Poggers!
Abruptly timed poggers.
Meme!
Poggers. Yep.
No.
Oh, hey, there's Larry. As soon as you
It's
accept
now
the gym test,
illegal
that's
to
when he's
use
on
your
break.
meme!
So we interrupted his break.
I see. My
He's on a break.
ass.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're right.
Meme! No. It's now illegal to use your
This looks like a
meme!
dud.
I ordered the wrong thing. Okay,
The
let's
secret
do
menu
this.
item.
What's the Krabby Patty secret formula? Grilled rice
Grilled
balls.
rice balls. Yep.
I believe it's medium serving. Fire blast style. Lemon. I believe that's it. Yeah!
Is that the magic word?
Yay! And then everybody died.
Yeah, and then everyone left.
Is DM gonna play Starfield?
Maybe. I don't know. That compared to like most of the other games that are coming out later this year, hell, in October alone, I'll wait on Starfield. I'll like to get it for the Series S though. I think that's the only place you can get it on aside from regular PC.
It looks like one of those games would be a bit demanding on PC.
It is. Unless they built it for the Series S first, so. But yeah.
I'd rather
When
get it on the
Starfield's coming
Series S.
when Starfield coming out next week.
So
That's the thing.
yeah,
It's so soon.
there's so many good games coming out at the tail end of the year.
Yeah. I got the week of that 1 week in October alone, and where like I think 4 games in that month is coming out in that month alone.
The sad moments when Spider-Man and Mario come out on the same day.
And then Sonic is coming out 3 days before then.
Oh yeah, speaking of Mario though, we are getting a Mario Wonder dedicated direct.
That is so weird that they decided to do a direct on that one game.
I mean, it's a Mario game. I thought that would be pretty, self-explanatory. It's Mario.
It is Mario, so I just like, what can you direct us on? Like, aside from like spoiling certain mechanics of the game. So I'm like, I don't know what could you show off in that game that I mean, I guess it's because we only had one trailer and only one is why that they want to do a direct. But I don't know. It just seems weird.
I mean, what's there to really talk about with Mario? Like, what can you really go in depth where people have like a lot of questions and that need to be answered?
Unless they want to talk about every specific feature in there, but that kind of just spoils the surprise of it.
Yeah.
Spider-Man 2 might be better off with a January release date. To be honest, January is the dead month, though. So I wouldn't really recommend January for being the release date for Spider-Man. December maybe, but I don't know why. I guess October because superhero and dress-up season. Also Venom is in the game, so
If the game did come out in January, that would only give you a month to beat it before Reload comes out.
yeah. So
Which that is a game I am very excited for.
yeah, I'm now excited for Persona 3. You win, Nelson. You fucker.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, I am excited for Persona 3 Reload, but we'll see how things go. I'm sure the games will be fine.
Speaking of Nelson, so he made a joke to me in call the other day, and I was gonna I was gonna jokingly make a retort back to him because it was one of those things where he said something, he thought I wasn't listening, but I actually was. So, I didn't say this because I felt like it would have been a bit mean even for me. It was like, Nelson, I'll punt you all the way back to New York. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna say that. That's a little mean even for me.
Mm-hmm. Spider-Man 2 is getting mistreated being released around bigger games. What are you talking about? Spider-Man 2 is hype for a lot of people. Like, I know that's Persona. I know that's PlayStation, and PlayStation has been shaky, but Spider-Man for the PS4 did really good. So I don't really see why that would be considered a weaker game in comparison. Yeah, it's Mario and Sonic, but Spider-Man also did well, and Spider-Man's a recognizable property. So
A very recognizable property.
Hell, I think Spider-Man has existed longer than Mario and Sonic, technically.
Also, to answer your question, Ashley, Persona 3 Reload is a remake of Persona 3. Specifically, the content that was in Fez, excluding the answer it's the only thing it's really going to exclude is the answer and the female protagonist.
Wait, they just said they couldn't remake Persona 3. That's why they made Persona 3 Portable. Now they have a Persona 3 remake. Look, they've been keeping that under wraps for a while before someone on Instagram spoiled it. So
Yeah, Atlas.
yeah. So the thing for it, yeah, Atlas internally spoiled their own thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that they released Portable as basically an option for people. And then Persona 3 Reload is the remake that a lot of people have been looking forward to. Or wanted for a while.
It's still
But-
kind of... Go on.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's still kind of weird for people like me who have been waiting to play Persona 3 for a long time, like for the first time, and oh boy, I finally played Persona 3 Portable, and then not long after, the remake gets announced, where I was like, well, I guess I should have waited.
Okay. So as soon as Jared played Persona 3 Portable, that's when we got the remake. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
I have the TED effect.
Yeah, you have the TED effect in where it's just like you play a game and then an old game, and then soon after the game gets a remake.
Wait a minute. So, when do I play Sakura Wars?
Yeah, I was about to say, play Soccer Wars, goddammit. I need a new one in my life.
You're thinking of the same joke.
Yep. Let's see. So when will DM play Persona? 500 subs or 500 follows on Twitch, and I'll do Persona 3 Portable, both versions.
Speaking,
go ahead.
So Zach was looking through my waifu list, and I'm surprised he hasn't asked for the female MC yet.
Yeah.
Because I do have her.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that he doesn't notice certain things.
He went
To
through
be
my
fair.
he went through my list last night because I went through his because I wanted to just kind of make a note on what characters both him and John had that I wanted. Which there's quite a bit, but hey, at least I got Yui from K-On! From him last night.
Uh,
I just traded him the bunny girl from My Hero Academia.
well, Mirko's a good option, so yeah. Let's see. Those sons of... Why did Atlas lie then? Those sons of bitches. Look, they were trying to, like, basically save up something that they can show off, and Persona 3 was apparently one of the most requested things to get remade, so... Yeah. I know there's a push for Persona 2 and 1, but Persona 3 appealed to a lot of people, so...
I think it was a lot of people's first Persona game.
It was mine, and then I finished 4 first. So
It's like, yo, I love Scooby-Doo.
yeah, I don't know. I 4 appealed to me more. So yeah, I still want to actually replay Persona 4 to see how my opinion holds up, but I still stand by. Still enjoy 4.
4 is a good game.
It is a good game. I'm just waiting to see about, like, oh yeah, maybe I don't like it as much as I did before. And if I feel that way, then I'll finally finish Persona 5 Royal. Let's see. Yeah, but DM, Marvel's losing popularity due to many bad choices. Well, Spider-Man is primarily owned by Sony, and also I understand the concern about Marvel, but anything Spider-Man related has been doing really good lately. Need I mention Cross the Spider-Verse? And even then, that's a Sony thing. And a lot of folks loved I love No Way Home.
They said they lost the assets to P3. They probably just made new ones.
Yeah, they made new ones. Though,
They
yeah,
look better.
Jared answered it. They made new ones for it. I think that's the main reason why the remake exists.
They were so people were showing off the comparisons between like the old portraits and the new portraits, and they were showing Aigis, and the first thing I thought of was, oh my god, Aigis has lipstick now.
I guess has lipstick now. But someone was. I want to know who's the person in the Karicho group that was really motivated with that design.
Okay, don't use that move again on me. I want my attack up. Wait, is that only just special attack?
For which one?
What was it? Workup.
No, it's attack and special.
Okay, he keeps lowering my stats, so
Yeah, probably not. I'm gonna go down the Atlas and punch them all in the face. Ah, those liars. Yeah, Atlas is making a Persona 3 remake as well as a Persona 5 tactical game that plays like XCOM. So
it looks cool. I'll give it a try sometime, but kind of want to break from P5 to be honest.
P5 is at this point feels like it's overstaying its welcome, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And folks thought I was crazy by saying that before.
Oh, now you're coming to my side.
It's like, oh, now you guys think that Persona 5 is overstaying your welcome. Ah, okay. I see how it is. Nah, I'm not just like... This is just coming from someone who still hasn't finished Persona 5 Royal, so... Yeah.
You played the original.
I played the original, yeah. So I'm not a complete... So I'm not a... I'm not talking out of my ass. So...
Oh shit, overheat. Yeah, let's go!
Yeah, nice.
That was close.
DM, I'm hoping that Starfield doesn't do to Spider-Man 2 that Elden Ring did to Horizon Forgotten West. Forbidden West after Elden Ring dropped. Weren't those like about a week apart? This is about a month. So, and even then, this week has been pretty big when it comes to games. I mean, especially months. We had Baldur's Gate 3, Armored Core 6, and Starfield coming out within like the same time frame.
It's not
I'm
the
just
first.
hoping. Go ahead.
It's not the first time something like this has happened to games we like. I mean, it was like, oh, or just other franchises like, oh hey, Mario Odyssey is coming out soon. What else comes out around that week? Fire Emblem Warriors.
Yeah. So, and then I heard that whole spiel again about like, 2 reasons why Fire Emblem Warriors is going to suck. The roster sucks as well as the its release window. And I'm like, you folks didn't say the same thing about Hand in Time, so, and that's related to Mario Odyssey. That's the same genre as Mario Odyssey. So shut the fuck up.
You fucking dummy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still bitter about that, but yeah. I'd like to think I relaxed on my stuff about Fire Emblem Warriors at this point. But, yeah. I like the industry is saying, sorry, games can't be as good as Baldur's Gate 3.
We have failed as the gaming industry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We peaked in gaming with Baldur's Gate 3. Every other... Oh, look at that walk cycle. We peaked at gaming with Baldur's Gate 3. Every other game is going to suck in comparison, so sorry, y'all.
We tried.
Yep. I'll pick up Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. I know Sammy convinced me to try it, and apparently everyone else is trying it too, so...
I still want to try out Hogwarts Legacy.
It's a good game for what it is. I still need to have the time to actually try it out, but I'm just bad at like playing games casually at this point.
So used to streaming.
Yeah.
I remember at first I wanted to play Hogwarts Legacy out of spite.
I mean, Pippa did the same thing. Remember, she stated she hates Harry Potter, but she hates Twitter more. So
Very based.
yeah, Pippa's always been based. So take me back. You know, I'm surprised that Mela didn't have a Karkadek with her, or any Karkadet.
I believe she does in the
evolution.
rematch.
Oh, I'm sure she does. It's just I don't know why she didn't have one from the get-go, especially since this is the main themed fire type.
You could have had one. I'm like,
But it was
what?
said, I'm like, why admit you can't do better? I don't know.
Mm. Rototototo. It's a me! Cassiopeia.
Yep. I am wire transferring a bunch of money into your phone. Thank you.
Here's my PayPal account.
I forgot what the name of the base is for this one. Because, like, all the base names, all of them are named after stars.
An astrology joke that I probably won't get.
I won't get it, but I had to look it up. But yeah, Team Star is actually named after all the stars in the constellation, yeah, Cassiopeia.
Look at him, he's over there taking a nap. He's a good boy.
Yeah,
I've been
you're right.
kind of debating what I want to do when the DLC comes out. Like, I was thinking about streaming it, and depending on how much new Pokemon we get in the DLC, I'm like, hey, let's just rebuild our team from scratch.
That's what I'm probably going to do.
Who's gonna rock the base DM? Base.
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 Let's see. Well, say if I go in here. No, it does not give me a little pop-up.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's done.
I think I'm going to do the same thing with the. I think I am going to. I'm going to still stream the DLC and just make a new team. I mean, that's what I did for every route in the game. So why not build another team?
Maybe
I'm just curious about what the levels are going to be in that one.
That's a good question. Articus. I forgot what the levels were for him.
I forgot to.
I guess we'll just look at the Pokemon when we get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm holding off Larry for a bit longer because I'm not quite at that level yet. I mean, I'm kind of close. No, go away. Let's do some Pokemon healing. Oh right, I did use my Terra Orb during that fight.
Yeah, and it charges it back up.
Yeah. Also, another way to charge your Terra Orbs back up is to interact with the raid dens.
Oh, that's what charges them back up?
Yeah, I found that by accident. I'll just
And
battle
me, who
miscellaneous
just-
trainers.
And me, who just basically am like, yeah, I don't feel like using that mechanic. You can't make me.
Except for during the final battle.
The final made me.
Marini. Wow, that's pitiful EXP. At least I got money from him. Yeah, the EXP for that kind of sucked. Let's see, where do I want to go? Oh wait, why don't I teleport? Wait, not here. Here. For Artisan. Hey, John.
So you guys are using animals today. I see.
Yeah, yes, we are.
Yes, sir.
Just abusing animals here.
Yes. I just got home.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome
Yeah,
home.
we're at work.
Oh yeah, I was working the whole morning,
Ah,
and now I'm eating lunch while
Alright,
watching
for-
Jared run over a ball.
beep beep.
Beep beep. Ah.
It's a fat guy and his kids.
Beep.
Oh, okay. That was weird. Huh.
Yo.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, sir.
I saw that in Fire Emblem Heroes. They actually they put a mythical version or the legendary version of Alear in it, and I was looking at her damage art, and I'm just like, did her whole top come off?
Hmm?
Excuse me, wait, I need to do this for science.
I was so confused because I was just like, wait a minute. It's like, it doesn't help that her top matches her skin tone. So I was like, what? What the fuck?
Okay, looks like these Pokemon might be around their 30s. I might be a little unprepared for Atticus.
Have any poison types?
I do have a Steel type. But then again,
Steel's immune.
Ah, yes, look at Legendary Alear. It's Alear, but shiny.
Yeah, shiny Alear.
yeah, that's called Pastelier.
Wait, do you mean Engage Alear or?
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
Alear in their Engage form or the passive?
Yes.
Ah, yes. So Paldean Alear is just normal Alear, and then there's Past Paradox Alear, that's the red one, and then Future.
And Future is her engaged form.
Ah,
With blue hair.
that makes so much sense now.
Yep.
Wait, does that mean I have to call her Iron Dragon? Oh, found it.
Of course, the last hit was a crit.
That doesn't look like it's her top's coming off on that one. You okay, Dean?
Like, I looked at that and I'm just like, it's my eyes playing tricks on me or what?
Okay, buddy, that's time. That's enough Rule 34. Time to get off.
Well, time to go home, dude.
Man.
Yeah, no, it's just like I was just looking at that like briefly, and I'm just like, wait, what?
Oh yeah. So Jared told me that the water type Water type Paldeon Tauros can learn Sheer Force,
No, it
but
can't.
it can't learn. Wait, which one can learn Sheer Force again?
The regular Paldean Tauros.
Ah, there you go. The regular Paldean Tauros can learn Sheer Force, but it can't learn Flare Blitz. Meanwhile, the Fire type can learn Flare Blitz, but can't use Sheer Force. I'm like, why?
Yeah, that's lame.
Also, apparently the current meta of Scarlet and Violet right now is just you must have a great Tusk and a King Gambit on your team.
Why?
Great Tusk and King Gambit.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's
why?
currently the most used mon.
Why Great Tusk though?
It's faster than. What was the reasoning for it again? Wait. Honorable. Mm, let's see. Ah, there you go. Because Great Tusk is one of the best offensive utility Pokemon right now. Like, you can either go, and you have to make your opponents think what you're running. Because you're either running the offensive bulk up set, which if left alone is gonna be, pain.
Violet.
Yeah, and then the other one is an offensive utility set with heavy duty boots. And since Ice Spinner deals more damage than Rapid Spin, and deals a lot of damage, it's good. And it gets rid of hazards. Also you can teach it knockoff. And just in case that ice moves are gonna be ineffective, you can also teach it Rapid Spin. Just so you can be a dick. There's 6 builds on it apparently too. Hell, one even runs Choice Band for some reason. And it's
Huh.
enough to knock out most of the high threats in OU.
Damn.
Yeah. Also, things that I am amazed that's currently in OU is Clodsire.
Claw. Nice.
Respectable.
See, things in OU that I did not expect. Clodsire. Azumarill is currently in OU. Glimora is currently in OU.
It's a good setup,
Moltres
man.
is now in OU.
Wait,
Yeah, Moltres is now in OU. And surprisingly, Zamazenta is currently on OU right now as well. Also, yeah, we were right. I am actually surprised. Suyan Zoroark is currently borderline UU.
Zoro? Really?
I was expecting it to be OU actually, because Ghost Normal sounds like a really good typing.
Yeah, it is. It is good typing.
Right.
A Chansey.
My
EXP!
my Oceans say so, I swear. I swear to God.
Are
Uh-huh.
you sure about at this point?
I don't know anymore.
That out of all the stuff that I have seen, well, it's a little debatable. Or the jury's out on that one.
Kayla, happy birthday! Iris, happy womb escape day! Huh? Eh. And oh, there's Jared Citadel.
Yep.
He's about to disrespect Pita.
We just need an ice stone and a life orb.
I think you can buy life orb in like you can buy the life orb in the academy later on.
Yeah, but it's based on how many badges you have.
Okay.
So we might have to wait a bit for it still.
Alright, so what is it? Oh, it's a snom.
Oh look, it's a fairy type snom. Look at its cute heart. Murder it. Murder it in cold blood.
Okay. Oh boy, lower my speed further.
Oh no. Oh wait, it's dead. Man, work policies have been really weird recently here.
Like just in general.
Yeah, I don't know what what the director is, what the CEOs are thinking right now. Because remember the return to office mandate that they placed?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, you have to at least total four returns each month so that you don't have so that you reach the minimum amount. Okay. And then one person asked, hey, if I actually pile on the entries, does that mean that I don't have to go for the rest of the year? They said yes. And then later on this morning, they're like, we're rescinding that. So the guy who went 30 days straight in the office is now mad.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have blamed them for getting mad on that. I'm just like, that's just fucking weird.
Yeah. And they're not allowing you to offset it anymore. I was planning on offsetting it all in December because I know I'm gonna be busy. Might as well be there. So suddenly I'm forced to go to the office today and tomorrow.
Today
It's just a
and
pain
tomorrow?
that it's yeah. It's just a pain for me because it's just a pain for me because it's a 3-hour travel back and forth.
Mhm.
And I can't really work in the office because Jesus Christ, I don't know what's wrong with the Wi-Fi there. It's slow as shit. Like our home internet is way faster. That's the funny part is the client VPN doesn't work when I'm in the office. Can't even access client stuff.
Not good.
Yeah. Oh. And you know what's the more ironic part about that? We have an office that's like 30 minutes away from where I am.
And yet,
And they're not.
there.
I'm not allowed to use that. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
I have to go to the office that's 3 hours away.
That's stupid.
It is because some Filipino senator was like, oh, it's not considered an office space if less than 20% of your population goes in there. Fuck that guy. I'm not saying I hate them, but they can go fuck themselves. Oh boy, Dan Hung is currently in the banner. I missed the Kafka banner anyway.
Well, I didn't make it anyway, so
I could care less if I get Kafka or not. Surprisingly. Yeah, everyone was like, oh, Kafka. Meanwhile, me. Okay.
So what about that Clara?
Yeah, what about that Clara?
The only thing that mattered was Silverwolf.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, unless the other Himiko lookalike is voiced by. Oh, hey, another copy of March 7th. Okay. I'm not even streaming. I don't even want to stream Star Rail most of the time. Because when I'd rather just stream it on, like, if there's something new. I don't know. It feels ingenuine if I just let it be.
Decided against like streaming it anyways, but then again, I'm not playing it casually either, so I don't have the time for it.
Oh, okay. The end of the okay, the next chapter is actually out. PSO2 first.
Of course.
I need to get myself better in the game again.
Poison jab.
Oh hey, they finally raised the Trailblazer energy by 240 to 240 now. So
Oh,
hey,
cool.
no more awkward 18-hour waits. I can just drain it in one day and then wait 24 hours before I play the game again.
Mm.
No,
Also,
that's
they
a
made an
Bergmite.
overflow system. Man, shiny Bergmite was annoying to find.
Fine, I'll fight the Avalog.
Oh no, an Avalog.
Hey, it's
Who the hell
Ah.
uses an Avalog anyway?
All of two people.
Well, that one gym leader, but that was it.
Wolfric and Gita.
Yeah.
Oh, it has recover. Okay, you butthead.
So whenever I see a Go-Goat, I can't help but remember how much he disrespected Hop in Sword and Shield. It's like the first time it's like, hey, I won. The second time it's like, oh, hey, I won again. And then the third time is like, bruh, can you stop? And then by the fourth time he's still trying to beat you, you're like, dude, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. Just stop. Stop. Give up. Be a Pokemon professor or something.
And you could say that about like every rival that challenges you.
Oh no, Beat on the other hand, I just enjoyed kicking his ass. No, no qualms about there. Marnie, I kind of enjoyed the rivalry between you and Marnie. It's not hostile, it's not friendly, it's just, in the middle. It's a great balance. Although Nimona as a rival on the other hand is like having a stalker.
Oh, there it is. Can I actually feature this day? Why won't it let me feature this one clip that I want to feature?
Which?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some featured clips in here, but it's like I want this one clip to be featured, but it's like it doesn't want me to doesn't let me feature it.
Then it doesn't give you a notification that it's featured.
I don't. It's like clips of my channel. The clips that I've created, I don't get a feature option. I don't get it. I get a delete option, but no.
I think I just went to the front page of my channel and then there's an option there that says choose your featured clips.
Just do that. I'm trying to feature selected clips because I just wanted to share that one with the the giraffe clip, but Because apparently it's like it's not all clips that are now in there. It's only certain
Sure.
ones.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Fuck off,
weird.
you stupid giraffe! I'm getting lower.
Yeah, I wanted to share that, but it was just like because you mentioned it last night, and I'm like, it won't let me share it for some reason. Yeah, here it is. Okay, fine, I can feature that one. Apparently, if it's made by someone else, those ones get priority, which is weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I just wanted to get that Spider-Man clip where I got hit by a car. It won't let me select it.
I did it. Get hit. Boom, 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 boom. Get filtered. Get filtered. Get filtered. Apparently, a lot of people got offended by that.
I was so shocked by people who like were that stunned by that boss because I'm like, it wasn't like it took me a couple of tries, but it wasn't even that bad. Hell, you didn't even get to like the worst part about it.
I was watching Jin last night, and he's like, "Hey, John, how's Dean going on Armored Core?" I'm like, I'm at
Dying.
work most of the time, so I've been missing."
I was dying through most of it, so yeah. No,
Yeah.
let's not forget, one of those bosses took me literally 2 hours.
Dude's trying to drag me in the rabbit hole too, because he's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, we can co-op the arena, John. We can form a 3-man with you, Dean, and me, and then we can fight other players." And I'm like, "Dude, it's a PvP scenario with the 3 of us. Do you really want to let out me playing League of Legends there?"
Oh boy, let's it's time to MOBA.
Yeah. Like, League of Legends me is gonna come out if I play that. And it's not gonna be fun for any of us.
Or maybe that's the exact reason why.
You'll probably find clips of you'll probably make clips out of it, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
And every single time I play League, someone gets a clip for me.
There you go. You could just have a bunch of clips.
Is this a bunch of clips of John trash talking? Like, I think I
Yeah.
had to delete one clip because it's just me yelling, "This is fatherless behavior you're doing right now. Stop it." Or like in Champion Select when someone forces a pick and I'm like, "Let me guess, your parents didn't love you enough."
Damn.
Apparently, the
worst
ones
one.
that prioritize are just the ones that are naturally created using the clip maker. That's weird.
Yeah. Oh, there's well, at least there's one feature I like from Twitch recently. You can convert your clips into shorts.
Yeah, that's the best.
I can do it with no effort now. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I actually really like that. Let me see if there was a Daphne. No, just putting wood. Oh right, it's just
Daphne, no.
Hello,
Alright, what-
chat. I'm cringe. That's another one.
Oh yeah, I'm putting that up. Dean, where is it? DM finally admits it, I think.
Uh,
Oh
hey,
no,
chat.
I'm
I'm
cringe.
cringe.
Okay, I made it.
DM finds the first enemy, die instantly. Let's see, where is it?
Come on,
Uh,
I'm
I
right
like
here
how
by the
some people
Pokemon Center. You stupid dog.
Ninja dog.
We're right at the Pokemon Center.
You know what would suck if it suddenly casted Memento on you? Oh, crap. You're in
stupid
you're gonna
Sneasel.
be in a loop, Jared. You're gonna have to kill one of them.
No, I won't have to. I won't.
That is a Sneasel. Oh,
Get away
there
from
you
me.
No. After he gets locked by the Sneasel, he's gonna. Oh, okay. The Greavard hid.
There's another one.
Oh, there is one.
Why
You know what
must
would be
you
funny?
do this?
Jared gets blocked by a Greavard and it's a shiny.
That would actually suck because I don't think I'd be able to catch it.
And out of annoyance, you just kill it. Oh no, it's storming. Watch out for purple enemies.
Well, John, it wouldn't be the first time I killed a shiny or I failed a shiny.
Oh boy.
I failed a couple.
I'm still upset about my shiny Goomy. Because I'm like, I am done. I've leveled everyone. I can finally continue with this. Is that a shiny Goomy? Fuck! I'm like, fuck, now I have to go and level you up. And in the end, that shiny Goomy just ended up being a, Oh, there's the Titan.
It's a Titan.
Terra Whale.
It's time to hurt people.
Yep.
Sheer Force Icicle Crush.
Let's go.
I don't remember where the DM finally admits it.
And sadly, we can't. Sadly, it's hard to clip stuff on YouTube.
Oh, I'm already doing that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, clipping stuff on YouTube is there, but there's no quick clip option.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to clip that one part in Arts and Illico last week where I'm like, oh, hi, Luca, welcome home, cheater. Huh?
Alright, let me see if I could finally share that dig clip. Not through my phone. I was so annoyed that when I looked through clips, it just said, there's no clips here. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god, I have Pantaleon fast forward right now in Star Rail. And she says, can't you see this is fruitless so fast that it sounds like capitalism?
Huh?
She says, can't you see this is fruitless? But since it's on fast forward, she accidentally says capitalism.
Capitalism.
Like, okay, Star Rail.
Okay.
Star Rail, of course Star Rail crashes. Well, wouldn't be a John Star Rail game if it didn't crash.
All right, I'm gonna actually make a short out of that clip, just because it's on my mind. I'm getting more, you stupid giraffe.
Alright, let's go and try to beat up Larry.
Stupid.
Fuck you, you stupid giraffe.
Stupid giraffe, you make me look bad. Oh yeah. Oh wait, Dean has Luca because I'm like, oh hey. Zach's like, give me Android 21. I'm like, got Luca? I was looking at stuff. I'm like, does he have Luca? Oh right, Dean took Luca the other day. Give me Tamamo. Tribe 9. That sounds familiar, and the art style looks.
Wait, what art style?
Oh, I claimed someone of the wife bot just now. It looks familiar. That looks like the Danganronpa artist.
I should do some claims here real quick.
Which one are you looking at? Yeah, that's Danganronpa. Or it's the Danganronpa artist. Tribe 9 is a game made by them.
Yeah. Well, I claimed them. I don't know if Zax wants them, but I had no one else to claim anyway.
Yeah. Did I claim someone already?
Nope, it just refreshed.
Oh, it did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh, what? Oh,
Grab it for Zach.
I can't. I already claimed.
I will then.
You should.
The evil, evil,
Evil, evil. I like Maya. She's cute.
And I'm about to see a tag. Hey Jared, who do you want for her?
Oh,
Or fuck you, Jared. Well, now what do you want for her?
I mean, I was actually writing down a bunch of characters I wanted from John and Zach's list, so I have that fresh in my mind now, at least.
Good.
Actually, I think I might know exactly who I want from Zach.
Oh no.
It's not a super rare character by any means. It's just a net character. It's just Sisha.
Oh right, Sisha. I'm like, wait. Like the
Yeah.
first thing in my mind was like, red? No, Jared hates red.
Yeah. He's got Sisha. I like Sisha.
Huh. Let's see, where's Clara? Clara, where are you? Come here, sweetie.
Come
Might as
on,
well
Papa!
look at This.
Level 80, let's go. Actually, I should get my Bailu too. 10 already. I feel sorry leaving her alone like this.
It is the Dunsparce.
Dunsparce.
But it's 3 segments.
I need
Get
to
fucked.
actually experiment with doing these shorts.
Bam, 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 bam.
Where are you, Dunsparce?
Dunsparce. Do.
I'm still disappointed at the payoff after all these years. It's just the Dunsparce.
It's a longer Dunsparce.
An
My
actual
payoff
long
is
boy.
it's longer. It's longer.
An actual long boy.
But here's another thing. Why is it Dunsparce the Dunsparce? Why isn't the 3 segment part called Dunsparce?
Dunsparce.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dunsparce.
Dunsparce. Dunsparce.
Dunsparce.
Dunsparce. Okay, I need to level up someone to 80 next. Who? Asta's already there. Sushang's already there. I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm playing favorites, but Hook, come on, let's go get you to level 80.
Also, Dean, in 2 separate waifu bots, I find it funny that we both claim Fakora.
Yeah, Peckle.
Peko.
Pickle. Yeah, claim the war criminal rabbit.
Yep. Damn, I'm proud of it. Pokemon Scarlet.
Larry and
That-
his 2 attacking moves.
Imagine if you invite Larry on like the DLC and it's just Gita that shows up.
No.
You bothered me on my vacation. What do you want?
No. Larry doesn't even meet you. Gita just shows up. It's like, Larry, I've sent Larry somewhere else. I'll be your guide instead. Like, vile woman, what do you want from me?
Oh, I got Ice Shard. This is priority.
No wait, I got a better tile for this. Lore blocked by giraffe. Lore blocker giraffe.
Giraffe.
Lore blocker.
Lore blocker. Damn you, lore blocker.
Oh, yeah.
I just got lore blocked.
Oh,
The
that's
worst
all.
part is you didn't actually see what the next part of that was because he did block you during the
Yeah, I just canceled my lore.
Jesus Christ, Aya already has Dunhung at level 80. It's been 3 hours, woman. What the fuck? Let me borrow it. She got Dragon Dunhung like as soon as the server opened, and he's already level 80
Jesus Christ.
and maxed out. Woman, what is wrong with you?
Dedication.
Oh, Sasuga Dragon fucker.
Sasuga.
Sasuga fellow Dragon fucker. I can't fault her for that.
Oh, come on. Okay, use your stupid facade move. Boing, boing, boing.
Moi, moi, moi.
Moi, 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 moi.
And I'm just gonna Silver Wolf. I don't want to think.
Okay, let's prop the quick draw and quick claw combo.
Quick draw, quick claw.
Gun now.
Yeah, let's go, quick claw.
Draw.
Flamethrower, nerd.
Draw.
And
I know
there
that is fun to
goes.
say. Quick claw, quick draw.
Surf. Nah, I'm good. I got all the moves I want for Slowbro.
And Nick was the best gym leader. An overworked businessman. And an overworked office guy.
It's relatable.
Every single one of us relates.
Every
Now that's a
single
real.
one of us.
That is a true representation of that's me for real, for real.
Yep.
He's not even bitter about losing. He's like, yep, okay, I'm back to work. See you later.
Okay, I'm going back to work. Time to clock in.
Well,
You wasted my break, kid. Thanks.
It's like that. It's like that joke where someone said, "I just saw a guy in the library cry for 5 minutes, hear an alarm ring, and he just stopped.
Oh, that's so sad.
He just stopped and
tragic.
went back to studying." And the top comment on that is, "It's called time management, Karen."
That's funny, but also tragic. It's tragically funny.
I could understand that. That's me during finals week back then.
Tend to see what other people draw and then cry if it's something that I wanted.
Oh, I saw Jared, you and Zach pull a few characters I wanted, and I'm like, don't let out any emotion. Chill.
Yeah,
Calm down.
remember, Zach smells emotion.
Uh-huh. Put any emotion you have deep. Conceal them.
Yeah, like blood is like blood to a shark.
They're so cruel. They can sense weakness.
What the fuck is Womb Escape Day?
I don't know. Ask my Oshi.
What the fuck is that?
I swear my Oshi.
Escape from the womb.
Jesus, I don't even know of any sussy shit that like any of the people I follow say.
I mean, you have the Man I Love Fauna hat.
Yeah, I did, and I bought that, by the way.
Hell yeah.
It'll come soon when that comes in, I think, January. If it comes
can't
out on my
wait for
birthday,
you
I'm gonna
to-
laugh.
Yeah.
I can't.
My birthday present.
I can't wait for it to turn into like a asset for. It's just a redeem for Dean. Just swaps the hat.
You
Man, I
should
love
make that a
all
redeem.
Yeah.
Then just put sapling as a as the redeem.
Yeah, sapling.
Oh no! Make it name the redeem touch grass.
Touch grass. Touch grass with pleasure.
I
And he just had
that would be
Putzer.
a funny redeem. It's like touch grass. He swapped to the Man I Love Fauna hat, and then you have a Dakimaku.
My Daki of my Oshi. Nice.
Yeah, that would be a funny redeem.
That would. It definitely would.
And I think a Dakimakura, there's already a Dakimakura like asset sitting somewhere. The only thing you'll have to worry about is making the hat into an asset.
Yeah. I'm sure it's somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a message. I bet it's from Zach.
He smells your fear.
I smell.
It's from your server.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Come on,
Yep.
phone.
I'm sad now.
Yeah, I see it. Or
I'm sad now.
a
I smell
Skeledirge.
emotion.
No, punch the Skeledirge. I'm sure it'll work out. Actually, no. I know the typing.
Raging Bull.
A Skeledirge? Yeah, raging bullshit.
Oh wait,
Raging
I could
bullshit.
have went for close combat. It's just gonna terrestrialize into a pure fire type.
Yeah, it is. Oh
What
yeah, you
idiots.
could punch it. Oh yeah, you could
Rock
punch
at
it.
it.
Yeah, because it's usually fire ghost, but now it's pure fire. Oh well.
I wonder what the 17th Terra type is.
Protein. The protein
Rainbow.
ability.
Uh,
You could change to any terror type. That's what I'm guessing.
the broken Terra type, got it.
Terror Torch Song. It's
Oh
Vector.
no, anyways.
I mean, it'll.
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit, that hurts.
Okay, the only reason that did a lot of damage was because I used a lot of close combat before then, so I had like +3 speed
Oh.
drops.
Still
Oh.
hurts, and now it increases special attack more.
I
at least it-
need to take it out with Slow Bro then.
Jared isn't bringing out the Titan for this shit.
Well,
I am not gonna do that. Quick draw, let's go.
Quick draw.
yeah.
Monster
Dodge this, you filthy
Cardinal.
casual. Dodge this, you filthy casual.
Whoa, critical hit. Okay, hop.
Yeah, like the last minute. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, if you talk to like people before, like after you beat Nemona on some of the areas, people are actually commenting, Nemona was spotted nearby. Nemona was spotted nearby following you. Like, Jesus Christ, you're stalking me.
Oh, it's like Makoto from Persona 5 when she stalks you.
You know what? I just still want a picture. I just want like an image of just Nemona just holding like a Pokemon magazine and just watching behind,
Champion Monthly.
and just be like, "Oh, fancy meeting you here. Yeah, this is a very good magazine."
This is a very good magazine. Anyways, wanna fight?
Girl, you're holding that magazine upside down.
This is how I read.
I think my favorite like image of Makoto was like, since the whole if you have no train fare, Morgana pays for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
That just brings an image of Makoto following you, and then Ren just opening the bag, and then Morgana putting money in the tray. And she's like, did that just pay for his fare? Also, I'm surprised the whole year went by and no one caught Joker with Morgana on his seat.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Especially since he's just only in the corner. I don't think that he's that hard to spot.
I mean, you could still see his tail,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure none of his classmates just went, "Oh look, dude, the guy with the guy with the criminal record is keeping a cat in the classroom." Hush. Everyone's like, no, don't ask him. We don't want to get hurt. It's a cat though.
You
Ah, the
know, that would
backwards
be
jump.
within character. Ah,
Ye-
the backwards long jump.
Yep, BLJs are in this game.
Welcome to the highest point of Paldea.
Let's see, where is the other gym? There it
Which
is.
one? Okay. The rhyme
Welcome
gym.
to the highest points of Paldea. Now fuck off.
Now fuck off.
Yeah,
I hope you have a hang glider.
this is the next order of the gym badges.
Oh, rhyme next, and then it was a tulip?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
You gonna fall?
Oh, I thought the Satala was waving like that. I thought it was going to fall over.
It might.
It might fall. Also, me, I am gonna push you.
Ugh.
Oh, wait. There's an update in Star Rail that allows you to pick your phone wallpaper. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Paper.
And there's no other choice aside from the Nameless Journey one. I've been lied to.
Okay, I guess double battles are coming up now.
Yep. The only double battle in the game before the DLC.
Man.
I'm curious on how the DLC is going to handle double battles. Is like every fight in there that's a trainer battle going to be a double? Would be cool.
Oh yeah, the Coliseum DLC. Let's go.
Hey, I'd take that. Honestly, that'd be actually a good DLC idea.
It'll be the battle tower.
I'm
Which
pretty
is-
sure that the Indigo Disc would be the closest thing to the battle tower we're going to get. Unless it's going to appear in the first bit of the DLC, but that looks more like an adventure map thing. So,
Welcome
We'll
back
see.
to Mount Battle.
oh boy, 100 fights of pain.
And then your power cuts off.
Uh,
Nah, I don't want to deal with that again.
oh, let me just grab my water. Oh,
Yeah. Thanks, Zach.
yeah.
Mount Battle? You mean Mount Pain?
Mount pain and suffering.
Mount Pain, suffering, and bitterness, and hatred, and all other vitriol that I have kept inside.
I'm still shocked that I actually managed to do a lot with. I still managed to beat that.
Well, the thing with
I can't believe
Mount
I
Battle
did
is that at least that was like my first 12-hour stream.
Yep.
Lucky egg.
There's your lucky egg.
Although, if you have to think about it, would you prefer doing? Because back then in Gen 3, like, you have two choices. A, do Mount Battle like a minimum of 600 times 600 wins to get the breeding pair of like every single starter, or, well, you know, since there's a Ditto, probably 300. Or complete the frigging Cantonian Pokédex 3 times in a row. Yeah, no thank you.
Right, to get the other starters.
That
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, no.
that depends. Can I play Fire Red and Leaf Green on emulator with speed up?
No.
Oh,
This is natural hardware, so
Yeah, you had to do it on natural hardware.
Yep.
fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, so,
look,
like-
it's voice critical.
Yeah, baby,
Oh,
that's what I'm
hey.
talking about.
Actually, yeah, why didn't they put that in the line? Like, yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
Yo, baby. Gym test.
Yep, time for doubles.
The only thing I have that can really put a dent in the ghost Pokemon is Slowbro, but it's also weak to ghosts.
Tad. 1 + 1. Yes. Can you do math, kid?
1 + 1 = 1 on a bun.
What kind of dumbass wears shorts in this weather?
Me,
Joey.
actually. I wear shorts for every season.
Yeah, they're comfy and easy to wear.
Quick draw.
Shoot, it's already midnight.
Let's go quick draw.
Yeah. How long do you think you're planning on streaming there, Jared? Are you gonna beat all the gyms?
I was hoping to aim for that.
Ah, gotcha.
Just the gyms. I think. Is it just this one in Grisha that's next?
You got this, Grusha, and Tulip.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Tulip.
I
Yeah.
think you have to fight Tulip first before Grusha.
I've got a Tauros.
Yeah, so you'd be fine to take on Tulip, so I think you'd be in good shape for Grusha anyways. Yep. What was I going to do?
And I can just imagine it's like the kid shows up and it's like, Greavard, I choose you. Go Kyogre and Groudon.
Well, I done all I can do.
We can go another hour at most.
Yeah.
Because by that point I'll probably start getting a little hungry, maybe a little irritable.
Fair.
Oh yeah, you want to know how bad the timing is right now, Dean?
But
PSO2 is currently on maintenance this Wednesday, but once it comes out of maintenance, a new LTQ is up.
wait. Oh, good. Another cute. Another. Wait.
Limited
another,
time quest.
Ah. Okay.
Yeehaw!
Also, Lucille today is way easy.
For fuck's sake! Why is it like during the time that we're streaming that it's bullshit?
I feel like Tuesday is just a bad Lucille day because every Tuesday it's like Bujin, like Bujin.
So Shin will now change her time to stream, and then watch that even if she does change it, it's still gonna be bad.
Bujin day is gonna be.
And then the exact day that she was going to stream is when it's a really really easy, an easy fight.
Oh man.
That'd be cursed, but it'd be really funny.
It's usually every weekend that's very easy from what I've observed so far, right, Jared?
Yeah. Oh, jeez, they're targeting Slowbro.
Well,
Bye! Bye, have a great time.
Well,
Well,
Or bring the boy in.
yep, let's bring the boy in.
that boy.
This is gonna hurt. Mostly you.
Mostly you. Me, I'm be fine. Don't worry about me. Oh,
Sheer force is a drug, man.
yep. I mean, you sacrifice the ability, but damn it, it'll wreck shit.
Yeah, I mean, Feraligatr with Ice Punch back then was scary. So sheer
Yeah.
force.
That's another one down.
Yep. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and grab something to drink.
No problem. Oh, hey, another heal. MC Sludge! Voice critical.
Oh man. Okay. Please don't tell me you're gonna. Please don't tell me they're gonna kill Ting Yun out of nowhere.
Okay, let's go for... Oh wait, no, Zen Headbutt wouldn't do anything to Sableye. Nope, no quick claw or quick draw. Bro, really? You... Oh, come on! You want to do that?
What a dick.
It barely did anything. But okay. Thanks for the free XP. Well, I was able to one-turn that at least. Bro, you self-destructed. What do you think was gonna happen?
I was gonna win.
Yay,
You're
my
not a
cute...
Snorlax, man.
Yay, my elephant's evolving.
Hey, have to be an uglier elephant.
Oh yeah, let's go, baby. Kaparaja.
Man, I didn't realize that removing max spikes from it just removing the max steel spikes from it just completely shot down Kapiraja a tier or two. I feel sad.
See, I don't need rollout. Right.
Also, by the pattern of like worlds, I think the next world Himiko is gonna be with. Himiko is gonna be our guide on the next one.
Oh yeah, more time with Himiko. Dahadi. I really gotta make a commitment to try to grind more in Star Rail. Yeah, there's still characters I want to get. Like Himiko.
I'm gonna play the story off stream. Bug it.
I think you said you don't really get much out of streaming Star Rail weekly, like Shin does.
More like the difference between my pace and Shin with Star Rail. Because when I play Star Rail, my dailies and story are over in like 30 minutes. And sometimes I enjoy absorbing the story more.
Ah, I get you. Get that juicy lore. Alright, time to battle rhyme. Yo. She was doing the pug face there for a moment. Mimikyu and bayonets. Poor Bayonet got really nerfed hard during the physical special split.
Well, at least the physical special split helped a lot of Pokemon. Because Sweet Mother have got a lot of Pokemon were useless before it.
Yeah. Like Hitmonchan. It's like, oh cool, here's the elemental punches. It draws from your special attack, which is shit. Okay, he still lives on a little HP. Oh, attack buff. It's special attack buff. Oh, cool. Because of that attack buff, I should be able to Aqua Jet the Bayonet. And there it goes. Nah, I'm good. Who wants to learn Toxic? Oh. Squirrel. Nah, I'm good. Oh, there goes Shadow Sneak. Houndstone. Okay. Let's get that Mimikyu off. Phantom Force. Toxtricity. I think that's her ace.
Yeah. I hope the next generation gym leaders won't just be type specialists. I prefer if they had like themed teams.
Get a doggo team.
Yeah, like for example, oh, it's a Pokemon. This one's a Pokemon doctor. What's their Pokemon? Oh, it's a Blissey, it's an Odino, and you know whatever other Pokemon Nurse Joy uses. Or oh, it's a policeman. It's a bunch of dogs.
Woof woof. That'd be cool.
It's a bunch of dogs and probably that one gun Pokemon.
Hey, here's a bunch of dogs.
And a gun.
But no gun yet. Yeet. Pure ghost type. Oh right, it dug itself underground because of the. Yikes! Ouch! There goes two of my Pokemon. But because of that double Phantom Force missed. Get fucked. Okay, so Titan and Kaparaja.
Go Titan, go Kaparaja.
The double Sheer Force team.
Oh boy.
And their attack got buffed. That's gonna be bad. Bro, why'd you have to buff his speed, too? This is not gonna be very good. Wait a minute. Okay,
Oh no, it's a new map.
I guess all I can do is Heavy Slam. Let's go Ice Shard. There goes Toxtricity. Thank you, Priority Ice Shard. And it's going with Phantom Force again. We live.
You know what? I'm just glad they didn't do anything to Clara in Star Rail.
Speed buff, let's go.
Because otherwise, I would have murdered the whole universe.
Are you gonna use anything but Phantom Force? Good lord. Don't tell me your Pokemon's gonna get another buff. Yep. That's a speed increase for them. Go for Cup Russia. Yay! I can hit you with Avalanche.
Yeah, violence.
Oh, come on, it's not dead yet. And the accuracy rose. Ice Shard. There, it's dead.
Get fucked, you stupid dog.
You make me look bad. Shadow Ball. Alright, 2 gems left. Plus the Pokemon League, but I could save Pokemon League for next time.
Yep. Shadow D's nuts.
Ah, got
Got
him!
him.
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, did we make it to Tulip or
Nope, just beat
are we
Rhyme.
in- Oh, okay.
Yeah, she gave me quite the thrashing a bit.
You spam Phantom Force like a bitch.
Yeah.
What was it? The Graveyard or was it the?
Big Reaver.
Yeah. She kept getting buffs from the crowd, and they kept spamming Phantom Force.
Gotcha.
This should be a bit easier, though, Grusha, I mean.
Russia should be easier. And after that, it's Tulip.
Yep. Oh, wait, I think Nimona fights you here.
No, oh yeah. Nomona fights you this one because 7th gym. It is
Yep.
an odd number gym.
Hey, there she is.
There's your stalker.
Yeah. Are you fighting? Not even 10th of them. Like, yeah. You know the drill by now. I'm your rival. We fight. You, me, fight. She
You and me
legend.
fight now.
You, me, fight. She legend.
Such Pokemon.
You and me fight now. Ho ho ho.
Unga Bunga fight.
Unga bunga fight me, nerd.
Show me the power of those 6 badges.
Oh god, Jared made me remember the Super Saiyan speech Goku did.
What?
You see, this form is actually going to increase your strength by 50%. However, it's going to give you a 60% decrease in speed and a 20% more energy consumption. Therefore, this form may be powerful at paper. However, it is very impractical and it can only be used on enemies that aren't moving. Like, Dad, what was that?
Uh.
Huh? Nothing. Huh? What was what? Or that other joke where they're like, Dad, what are you doing? I'm doing my taxes, son. Don't tell Chi-Chi. Don't tell your mother a note about this. It's the only thing I do in this house.
Sigaloo. Man, if only this Tauros had Contrary.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me just buff that defense up higher and higher.
Sir Pierre's gonna be back with friggin' Contrary soon.
Yep.
Now that I know she's gonna terrestrialize this thing into a pure fire type. Close combat! Oh damn, not even half.
Oh, yeah. I think that thing's a defensive boy.
Yeah.
And then it's going to use Torch Song.
And that's a 2-time stab.
2-time stab, you lowered your defense and Yeah, that thing's a special tank or a special fighter. Need something with speed.
Sends out Slowbro.
Duh.
Test the luck.
All right, quick draw. Draw.
Let's see. 90, 90. Nope. None of them activated.
All right, let's see how.
Ha ha!
Held with the skin of his teeth.
That is a tanky boy.
God damn.
Ha ha!
okay.
Go Quick Claw!
There you go. With the power of love.
That's so dumb.
Survived on 1 HP, let's go!
How the fuck did that happen? It's not even like had high friendship or something. Or held with the power of love or something.
Nope, he just tanked the hit normally.
Somehow.
Low roll, I guess.
I guess so.
She took the L. Please tell me my Pokemon are healed, at least.
Think she heals your Pokemon.
Come on, Nimona, be a good sport. Okay, good, they are. Oh, ow. The easiest gym challenge.
Yeah. And the easiest gym leader.
At least by ice type standards, actually a good gym leader this time. Hey, Ice Heal. Right outside the city. Oh wait, I gotta find the guy first, Where are you? You're up here. Ooh.
Okay, that's funny. So after you finish the chapter, they're going to say, I prepared 2 gifts for you. Then you can answer with, oh, General, you're too kind. And then the other answer is, please, I'd like some free real estate.
Home security. My favorite.
And I love the Trailblazer in Star Rail. He's just, yeah. The Trailblazer is unapologetic, and I loved it. I love it so much.
$33,666.
Nice.
We can now fight Grusha. Yeah, let's go fight Grisha. Beat up those ice types.
You want to say beat up and ice types and, well, yeah, that explains it all.
Alright, so let's see how this goes. Uh-oh. Oh, that's actually good. For him. He used Tailwind. Oh, shit, he goes first. Huh. An actual competent strategy. Amnesia. No. This is a Titan. It's still faster. Oh, now the tailwind ends. That did not do a lot of damage.
I think we're moving to Space Italy on the next chapter of Star Rail.
Space Italy.
Yep. Because they're talking about family.
The Mafia. Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
I will send out my own. Oh yeah, Grisha's like almost 10 levels above me. Shit, defense fell. Come on, low roll. I crit. Fuck you. Why must you do this to me? I don't think it has that much health left. Here's the Altaria.
It's a decent idea of a, but a decent idea of a terrestrialized, but ice for one of these.
Terra Ice feels like kicking yourself in the shins.
Why not use an ice type and just terrorize into a completely different type? Double hit. Let's go. Come on, you avoided it, you bitch. Here's a hurricane. And it also missed. Okay.
Household. Oh
Double
yeah,
hit.
apparently if you use mouse hold with if you have no guard mouse hold, population bomb will always be a 10 hit.
Oh wow, that's violent.
Let's go. Snapped out of confusion. Come on, miss your attack. Miss your attack. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Alright, let's prop that Click Claw. Nope. But it missed! Alright, one gym leader left to go. Then after that, I am ready to call it a night.
I'm still confused. Is Grusha a dude or
Grusha's
Yeah.
supposed to be a dude.
Supposed to be, yeah. Alright. Hooray!
Ice Spinner. Gets rid of hazards. Tidy Up is a good move for Mousehold. It increases attack speed and gets rid of hazards. Hey, it's Rika and the new girl.
And oh yeah, Poppy.
Poppy!
look, it's Tora and Poppy.
Okay. So, I need to take a quick stop to Medali first. I want to change Slowbro's Terra type.
Change to
Normal.
Terra Dragon just to fuck with people. Like, but you have no dragon moves. Exactly. Never keep them guessing.
I know.
Where is... wasn't there a useful item over here? I think it was leftovers. Yep. Hey, I still remember that. Awesome. There's the restaurant. Give it normal. That way I can get rid of its weakness to psychic. At least I think so. Oh yeah, and
Could have
immunity to ghost.
been- Oh yeah.
Alright, now I still have to actually get to the city where she is. So I have not unlocked it as a warp point yet. Soon, though. We're on the way! Oh yeah, it's midnight, so the outbreaks have dispersed. Now if I remember how to get there. Ah, damn it, stupid Vampy. Stupid bug. I hate these tiny Pokemon.
Yeah, you can barely see them.
Nope, not getting that. There's a Mankey over there. Rare candy. Ah, come on. Another small Pokemon. Rattled. Where is that entrance? Oh, go away. I can't see!
So small.
Stupid tree, dude. The tree got in my way. Bruh. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? Should be a cave entrance nearby. For the dang way forward. I think I unlocked the ability to swim.
And then, and then you sink.
Oh no.
Ah, yes, Jared riding the bad dragon across the sea.
The bad dragon.
Off we
Never
go.
forget. Never forget Miraidon's original reveal.
It's a dick.
That's a penis.
Oh, time. Level 42.
Level 42.
Let's beat it up.
Actually, how many Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet has Mold Breaker right now?
I know Tinkaton has it.
I'm still waiting for a Pure Power Tinkaton.
That's what you skill swap for. Come on. You stupid sea sperm. Just leave me alone. I swear to God. Whoa, you found a mouse outbreak of oysters. Cool. I don't really care. Oh, there's Killwatchels. The Stork. West Paldean Sea. Rare bone. Whoa, it's a great view. What's this item? 2 medium candies. I almost ran into that Metacham. Yikes.
Holy shit, the pure imaginary team is broken.
The
Pure
what?
imaginary?
Dunhung on his dragon form, Welt, Yukong, and Locha. It's it is disgusting. You just keep pushing back turns on all the enemies.
Let's see.
Alright, gym time. And I think after I beat this gym, I think I could start buying everything from Delibird, the
I think
market.
you can.
Oh yeah, time to buy Life Orb, Zoom Lens.
Time to disrespect everything. Got it.
Yep. And when we pick up this game again next week, that will be the rest of the game cleanup.
Shouldn't be that hard.
Shouldn't.
Nah, my Pokemon will be like around level 50 off stream by that point, so I'll be like, oh hey, let's go clear the rest of the Titans in Team Starfall with my over-leveled team. While murdering an entire Chansey population in the process. It's Dendra. Gym test. Take on emotional spectrum practice.
Emotional spectrum.
Emotional damage.
Emotional spectrum. Also, Dean, I don't think you were here when I was discussing this with Jared as well, but I think we've exposed Jared to so much Asian memes that he's starting to get what they're like.
So much memes.
The whole Asian parent disappointment thing.
Yay! We have to beat up a little child. And nothing new for
Are
Pokemon.
you? Wait, why are you transitioning into a Pokemon battle? I didn't see what the reasoning was.
You had to beat up a small child.
Ah, okay.
So, just the usual.
Ah,
Don't forget to take their lunch money. Because that's what a responsible adult would do in the Pokemon world.
Ooh, it lives. Kirlia. Oh, you're really doing this, huh? Fucking Trace Intimidate. For that, I'll just pummel the shit out of you. Come on, bruh. Are you even going to attack at all?
He's just gonna call mine 6 times and then kill you. Kill you in your sleep.
with the power of mind.
And it's dead.
Oh.
Yay, we beat up a child. I forgot how many times you have to do this dance minigame. I think it's twice. I hope it's not 3 times. I'm starting to get a case of the rumblies.
What's with the guitar?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, I gotta love the banter in the new episode.
It still
And then you
continues the solid writing.
No, it's like it's like you get surrounded by the enemy and you're stuck with 3 characters. Jingyuan joins in. It's like, General, you're here. Did you bring reinforcements? Reinforcements? I am the reinforcement. Like, damn, the confidence in this man.
I am. Reinforcements. Woo.
Oh, now we gotta beat up an old man. Cool.
Oh, man.
So the usual.
Yep.
Own tempo. It's fine. Oh, I forgot it's part normal. Whoops. It goes for Calm Mind. You could have killed me right there.
Slow, painful death.
Ah, special defense up. That might be why as well. Okay, never mind. I tried using a move that wasn't even effective against me. Quick draw, let's go. Just realized now that 3 of my Pokemon are weak against fighting.
Yeah. So Aries gonna be fun.
Yep. Ah, so close. Come on. A power trick. You could have killed me! You fucking dumbass. Why?
But Moflex.
Thanks for the free EXP? You are dumb.
Senility hit him hard.
Gym test complete. Yay. Wait! I fucking slid! Hang on. I need to see if I could replicate that. That was weird. This freaking bush. No, it didn't get replicated.
At least you saved the video.
Yep. Let's see. I need to relook at that because that was something. Go back. Okay. Come on, go to the bush. It slid!
There you go. Yeah.
That was so weird. What the fuck?
Did I just see a picture of Mithra's feet?
No. Excuse me, those were her legs.
Yeah.
Completely different.
Excuse you, sir. I have. Well, excuse you, sir. I have what is called
Standards.
Sir, I have standards. What do you mean, feet? I prefer legs.
Them juicy thighs. Alright, last gym battle. Tauros, where are you? No, not TMs. Not forget a move. Remember moves. I want to relearn bulk up. Get rid of Aqua Jet for it.
Ugh.
Alright, cool. No one on my end from Wicked Butt.
Man, why does Kajel appear so much in this dang bot?
Who?
Kajel, it's the one of the characters from Fire Emblem Awakening. I swear she's appeared almost every 2 days.
Huh, that's the first time I'm seeing her.
No, I've seen her plenty. It's just like I feel like she just pops in like every now and again. And I'm like, why is she always here?
Well, Ryan got midnight.
Ah, good. Another one of the hot ones I know from Boku no Academia.
Boku no Pico.
No, 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 no. No.
Okay, it's going for Reflect.
Enya, gimme.
Ugh. Oh, hey, Henya.
Fastest claim in the west. Sorry, in the east.
Yeah, the East.
Oh yeah, I forgot Raging Bull gets rid of Reflect and Light Screen.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Brick little bull.
Raging Bull.
Bullshit.
You know what's bullshit? Espatra. A critical.
Satisfying private I've ever done. There you go. Get rid of those. Hooray.
Yay! We beat all the gym leaders! Ooh. All it took was 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Plus, like, about 5 minutes of grinding. The Pokemon League Challenge. Nah, not yet.
Not yet.
I'm tempted to save the Pokemon League for last, actually.
I mean, you could. I think that's the highest level thing.
I don't think so, but it might. I just want to say it for last because thematically, I think it would be better. Might be the still got Team Star and the rest of the Titans to do,
Yep.
which is like 2 Titans left, and I think just a couple of Team Star left. Let's see. I got 1, 2.
Oh, Team Star. Damn, I'm hearing weird things. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like
3-star members.
I was listening to Jared and like I gotta get rid of Keemstar. I'm like, wait, what? Why? What did you do to you?
I have to get rid of Keemstar.
Wait, what did you do? What did you do to you, huh?
Oh my god.
It got me for the last time.
Alright, 3 Team Star members left, and just a couple of Titans left.
Keemstar members left.
We gotta kill Team. We gotta beat. We gotta
We
get
gotta
rid of
kill-
Team Star.
We gotta kill Keemstar. Oh my god! What did he do to you?
What do you do?
He made this one drama alert. It was one drama alert too far.
Oh my god.
Like, what did my bro was like? What did he do to you, Jared? You okay?
I don't know.
Like,
What
huh.
did he do?
Did he do something to you, buddy? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Now to refresh Twitch so I can see who to rate on my end. I'm hungry.
Alright. Yeah, and I'm tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and head off myself.
Alright, thanks for sticking around, Dean.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just doing some cleanup on my end, so. Alright. Y'all have a good one there.
You too.
See you later.
Yep, see you later. I think probably tomorrow. Oh, John left? Oh no, John! Okay. Let's raid, Aizuki. Yay! And then it's food time.